8, hang on mate. Back in pole position. That's not working on screen. Okay, it should come good hopefully. Turan, hang on mate. Turan. Corona. Why is the on-screen chat not working? Should come good in a minute. There we go. Michael. Stu. Welcome. Alright, so I'm going to I've got to put the Ethernet IC back on this other board and swap this other one out off the side of the SSD and see what happens. Spanky, morning. I'm hungry already. Oh, I know what I need to do is open up my other drum of IPA. Is it drink o'clock yet? Nearly. Getting closer. 2 minutes closer than it was before. What I need to do on the drill. Oh. 9 o'clock and the phone's ringing. Yeah. Yeah, there's got to be a tool for this. I always just manhandle it. I need a bigger screwdriver. And I need a drill bit. Oh, where's my battery gone too? Oh shit. Ah shit. I'm gonna find a drill bit. I haven't sorted this back room out yet. There's still shit everywhere. No. Hopefully. One. Here. Should be, anyway. Now we do. Now I've got to find the battery for that though. Don't know where I've put the battery. It'll make it difficult. Oh shit, where's that? Oh, the wifey must have had it charging her phone or something. Yep. Ben, here you go, mate. No other batteries for that, so I can't drill a hole, which means I can't really get IPA out. hell's that gone? Shit. Literally shit. Where's that gone? No. Oh, that's not. No. Serious? The charger, USB charger thing that goes on the top of it's missing too, so someone's had it charging their phone or something. I need the battery though, I can't do anything without it. Need to drill a hole in there. Shit. Oh, unless it's in the lounge room, hang on. It's gotta be floating around somewhere right in front of me. Found it, stop looking. Jellyfish, Chad, Peter. That's what I miss. It's the one I've got 04A5 on it. It's going to swap out the little IC next to the SSD this morning and see if it makes any difference. Like hard. It's not locked up like someone's jail cell. Oh. Best way to buy it, cheapest way to buy it. I've never timed it, Peter. Probably 3, 4, 5 months, something like that. I should actually you want to put a date on that so I can see how long it does actually last me. How's that sound? So I opened this on the 5th of the 3rd, 26. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's, I know, and there's no info on it, so that's why I want to revisit it, I think. Alright, all that for that. I've got to put the Ethernet IC back on it first. For a boot, I'm doing it. Yeah, so I was thinking of swapping out U17 or something it was. This one. Because someone was mentioning yesterday on stream, Makina I think it was, someone's suggesting it's an SSD issue, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, well, the SSD test's fine, got no issues with that. So if it's possibly an SSD issue, maybe
Makina.
That little IC Makina. Which runs
Makina.
a few bits of hardware might be an issue, maybe, including the SSD. Or doesn't run. What is it? What was it yesterday? It was SOC.
You're warm, aren't you?
SOC SSD and something else, PEX. But maybe that's the issue. So we'll find out. It's worth a shot, but I need to put the Ethernet back on this. Where did I find them the other day? Should be here somewhere. Oh, where were they? I swear, should be in that one.
I am here!
Oh, would you look at that?
Omar, Bushy, Makina. They were in this box the other day. I'm looking straight past them here somewhere. And I swear they were in like this position. I'm losing the plot. Where the flip did they go? It's all FETs, drivers, FETs, large filters, fuse, BIOS, switch, fuse, Wi-Fi regulators, switch, fuse, filters, light, pin on pin. I'm losing the plot. Ah, here. No, hang on.
Thanks for the sub.
At Pitco Tech Repairs has become a member.
Nice. I haven't. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, push. I'd be lifting the cell, mate. Look. Pad under there. Awesome. That box isn't. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, yeah, the little storage things. Yeah, they're good. Yeah. Got 3 of them. Different size tubs in them. Now, from memory, orientation is. Down the bottom. Yeah. Tyler. No, generally those issues are from pulled pads underneath on the RAM corners.
Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
Like someone tries de-lidding it. I know you said it's not de-lidded, but someone tries to de-lid and tears pads is the usual scenario. I know you said it's not de-lidded, but I'd be lifting it. You got nothing to lose. I'd be lifting it and having a look at the connections underneath. Make sure there isn't any pull pads. That would be what I'd be doing. All right. Now I want its orientation on that top right thing. Yes, I'd lift the cell and you'll probably find there's some, I say, pulled pads under there in the corners of the RAM, two ends kind of thing. Or it could be a bad block still, or a block that's been bumped. I've actually done it myself once accidentally, and I know that was a problem. So I was de-lidding or doing something, and I'd actually knocked one of the RAM blocks next to the cell. I must have been de-lidding. And I knew I'd hit it and whacked it, and I reflowed it. And so when I went to boot it, I had XDR issues, initialization, and I reflowed it and it came good. So it can be RAM, BJ, depends on which road you want to travel. Oh, that's it. It's going to take a bit to get off that by the looks of it. It's going to be like the HDMI encoder. Oh, it's stuck. Big planes around it. Oh, I think I just pulled a pin off that. Are you serious? It's the only one I've got, I think. Oh, I did too. Hopefully it's no contact. Oh, are you serious? Pin.
You're a worm, aren't you?
1, 2, 3, 4. Pin 5. No way. No way. I pulled it off the IC. Maybe pin 5 does nothing. Right. Came with it. Or left on the board.
Give me some chon chon.
Oh no! Don't have any other spare boards.
Oh,
Pin 5 is VDD ref 3.3. That's not gonna work.
Oh no.
They're all connected to it. So pins 3, 4, 5, 11, 26, 31 and 16 are all connected. Motherfucker! So it may work. Probably not though, because it's not going to get that signal. Ah, budge!
there's your problem right there.
Shit. Now we can't fucking see it. That sucks. I wonder if the Series S have the same IC floating around on the board. We can have a look. I've got plenty of Series S boards. But that, let's just pull that pad. Bennett, no? Does Series S have this? IC? JC! I've never ever done that. Pull the pad off an IC like that, off a QFN. Always a first.
My penis is small.
I don't think this is going to have one, by the looks of it. It's some kind of voltage ref, so I could put it on and try it anyway, I guess. But doesn't look like Series S has it. Yeah, I've never done that before, till today. Oh, it does have. Oh, it does have it. Sweet. U17, same chip. Nice. This little fella. ID 7TV4 or something. I could see it when it, under the whatsy, but ID T. What's that saying? IDT6, yeah, okay. This is ITD4. IDT or 1DT 6V41. IDT6, oh yeah, that's right. No, she's the one. Cool. We have one. Yes. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Now, where is it? Here. All right. I want to see the area without the chip, yeah, we can do that. Oh, I haven't taken it off yet. It's still on this board. I need to take it off. But... we take it off and we will look see. Oh. That other board's missing stuff everywhere, so given more than one error. Keep that for my silk screen board. Juggler. I'll just rip it off, Ben, and then I can have a look. Xbox from yesterday. That's this one, isn't it? You know what you're talking about? Xbox. Oh, the. Oh, which one? The OG one. Oh, what's it? Just dropped. Something just dropped down there.
Surprise, motherfucker.
That would have been this one, Juggler, that I was... I can, we'll talk about it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I think. Falcon.
You're a worm, aren't you?
Yeah, shot.
Check this. I'm going to pull this off. Get the error for Ben and. Not anymore. Ah, shit. That's the one I'm suspecting. Put that over the back there. I'll need to plug that in, I guess. Alright. Pico. Pico, Pico, Pico. Where are thou, Pico? Where is my Pico? Oh, there he is. Is it drink o'clock yet? Oh, I think from memory, without looking at the picture, let's look at the picture just in case. Top one is, so top is red. That way. All right, it's cool. Say that we're never. All right, you there, Ben? Not sure if this had, I've had other issues with this after mucking around with it. I was still on that. I wrote that number on it, so it must be right. EB40 without that on it. What's I getting before? EB45 or something. Could be on the right track. Oh, maybe. So EB40, Ben. What do I have on it? Written on it? 04A5. Interesting. South Bridge. Oh, hang on. Am I just out of curiosity? Got 1.1, 1.8. So I should have all the voltage rails there, eh? If I'm getting those two as 5, 12. .3, 5, yeah. So it's got all the standbys are there. I was just wondering if there was an issue with the board then. Board should be working though. Alright, let's chuck her on and see what happens, eh? Orientation is this top bottom corner, I think. Yep. Ah, okay, well, there you go. Yeah. We're hoping it's going to solve this. What am I getting? 04A5. We're only stabbing in the dark, but fingers crossed. That's only because someone was talking SSD yesterday, and I'm like, maybe. Oh.
Oh boy.
You're welcome, Andy. Where did I put the chip value?
Hello, Moto.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have some work to do.
Ah, you son of a... Jason's mum. That'd be a Jason. Yes, it was Makina's fault. That's right. That's right. It's all flooding back to me now. I just didn't want to name and shame, you see.
Oh, would you look at this?
Cool. Right, she looks all hunky-dory. See if we get any different error, eh? Ah, what's going on? Pressing buttons. Ah, shit! Fuck. Ouch, that hurt. Well, if we're back to 04A5 still. Here we go. Oh. Oh. No, don't tell me. Serious? Chuck an error, there we go. E426 now. Thermal E426 thermal SMC error. Holy shit. We've made progress. This South Bridge is a customer's board. It came in with the 12 volt rail blown out, big hole in the board. I fixed it. I swapped out the flash ICs over to his. So the one that came off this board went into his console and worked without switching the flash. But I swapped the flashes out anyway. So this one should work on this console. E426, I've not had that. Thermal. Interesting. What's that telling us, Ben? Oh, well, it's not. Oh, I haven't got the heatsink. I haven't got the heatsink. I can screw it down, have I? It shouldn't matter. It's not trying to. Well, it is trying to boot in it, cold boot. Let's put some screws in it and see if we get a different error. Wow, I wouldn't think that would do that in standby. Really good. Interesting. It did, but it's giving me a thermal error at the moment, Makina. It might come back after this, though, who knows. Put this on and see what happens. Telling me hot, 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 hot. Pretty sure this SSD's only got its raw partition flashback to it as well. From memory, I dumped it and rewrote it back to it. Formatted it. Memory. Oh, I've got Xbox One Fat on it. I haven't got Series X. My bad, anyway. Ah, 045A. Oh, but 04A5. Same error. Oh yeah. Solution is unknown. Tried clone SSD, changing Southbridge. So I've changed the Southbridge. Power supply and XBFS repair. Please report. And I've done the XBFS repair, so I don't know. Back to square one. Bugger. Oh, an EC04. That's generally the error before it, isn't it? Memory? Yeah. Bugger! Bugger, bugger, bugger. Go on. So that means that one's actually okay. Most likely. That over here. Bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Interesting that it was picking up overheating without the clamp on, just in standby. Crazy. Yes, I don't know what else to do with this one. Don't know. I haven't looked, Ben. Let me check the shorts or something. So if there's an issue with the read driver, would it come up with a specific error? Oh, I can't wait till this new arm gets here. This one's annoying the shit out of me. Big time. Clung Farmer with 2K. Two ohms, 2.1 ohms. That seems a bit odd. And decreasing. That seems weird. 1.4 ohms. $2K. .43 ohms. And 10K. This 1 point something ohms seems really weird. 10K. Point, oh, that must be 0 ohm. 0 ohm. Those two and that one, I don't know, I'll have to check on another board, all the schematics. Those ones with the 1.3 and 1.4 seem really weird. When do they use 1.3, 1.4 ohm things on boards? Have to look at schematics, I guess, and see. But just gonna compare while I've got a board here. Oh, okay, so 0. So we went 2K. 2K. I don't know if this is causing an issue though, but anyway. 0. 0. 2K. 0. So why 0 ones aren't 0? They're 1.3, 1.4 ohms. And this should be 10K, yeah. But can it be causing issues? $1 million question. So yeah, these ones are oh, now it's 0. Okay, 0. 0. That's weird. Anyway. Huh. They weren't testing that before, were they? Strange. TK, how you going, mate? It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. So we swap that out, no change. And we're still getting, what is it? 04A5. No F and ID. And no one else knows either, which really sucks. Like, this was an unopened console. I don't think that was the original error. I think mucking around with... Oh, it might have been. I can't remember now. It was a long time ago since I was mucking around with this one. I can't remember its original... error. No, I don't have a stencil, Ben. I could reflow it, but I don't have a stencil or a jig to even fit it in. To reball it. Geez, that would take a mission to get off too, I reckon. Well, there's not as much copper playing around this area, but it's all over here. Did we... Oh, is this the one I did all the RAM on? Oh, that's right, this is the one I did all the RAM on. And I've actually replaced all the RAM on this, that's right. That's right, shit. I should make better notes, shouldn't I? Yes, I've done all the RAM on this. Or replaced a couple of them, I think, at least. I've taken 2 off this board. I had an X here, and I think this one, it was these 2 I think I replaced. Because they were acting funky or something from memory. Or was this the one I actually did all 8 of them? 9 of them, whatever it is. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can't remember now. I think it was, Ben. I think I was, because I have replaced the RAM on this. I can't remember why. I've got an X next to that one. This one here rings a bell for some reason to me. And I got a question mark written on that one. So I've got a funny feeling I've actually done the whole lot. Or reflowed them. And I had to replace or reball one because... Oh, that's right, yeah I did. So I reflowed all the RAM, that's right. And then I got a RAM error, and I found the one that was giving me the RAM error, which I replaced or reballed. Because I must have bridged on the nudge, that's right. But that fixed the RAM error I was getting. So yeah. If I didn't, wouldn't I be getting RAM errors? I did notice they had different numbers on them, but they were all random around the... I checked that. I went and looked at this one and went, no, they're just random around the board. There was no sequence to them being in a certain position kind of thing. So CMC. Okay, mate, how you going? Thank you. Have a good day. CMC M CMC. Yeah, I looked at that and thought they just seem to be randomly placed around the board, but now you say that. But I was having a RAM error and I got rid of it by whatever I did. But that I generated the RAM error by reflowing them. So I've got M, C, M. I'm going by the other board. M, C. I've got a different one in that corner. C, M. So I don't have the same sequence as such, I guess, but. And I guess other people getting that same error though, they haven't touched the RAM, have they? So this board goes like MC, M, C, and I've taken 2 off. I'm guessing they're going to be C and M like here, MC, M, MC, M. Just going by the label on the RAM blocks. But the board that I'm working on, so the board that I've taken 2 off goes, I'm just looking at the last letter on the chips. This one ends in C, M, C, M, C, MC. So like this one, although this one's M, C, MC, yeah. Interesting. So this should be like C, MC, M, C, MC. This board I have M, C, M, C, M. So if that's the case, then C would need to go here and M would need to go here. I'd need to swap these 2 over. Go on by that. Does that sound about right? Because they all have the same number, just end in a different letter. So you've got like K4Z80325BC, and then you've got K4Z. Sorry, no, yeah, F. Oh, I haven't read that. K4. This one I can read. So the ones that end in M are labelled K47AF325BM, and the C's are the K4Z80325BC. So if I was to align them to the same as the other board, I would need to take this one off, put it here, and take this one off and put it here. But do you think that could be causing that error? That's the question. I don't think that's going to be the problem. Because I was getting that before I even mucked around with the RAM, the same error. Pretty sure I was. So I don't know. Does that sound right, Ben, if you're listening? Oh, and I've got these back to front. So I've got M here and C here. And M here. I didn't put these in any sequence, I just put them on. And on the other board, it's CMC. So I'm guessing this side will be CMC as well, because there's a C here. And then these are all M's. So if that was the case, I'd have to swap these two over. Oh, hang on, what's that one? Yeah, I'd have to swap these two over. So it'd be CMC and put an M on here. M. Oh, and swap these around too, because these are MCM. I don't want to do that. I don't. Can that cause that error? I'm pretty sure I was getting the error before I did the RAM anyway. And I reflowed them to see if it was the issue. After the reflow, I say one of them had a bridge or something, so I nudged it too hard. And then I'm pretty sure I went and reballed them. Or did I just do these three? 1, 2, these three and this one or something? I can't remember. I think I've even reflowed the APU by the looks of it. So yeah, it looks like I've reflowed the APU as well. So yeah. So the C's must be the 16 gig because there's only 4 of them on the board. On a board. C, 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 C. And the rest are M's. So these 4 are 16 gig. So I guess what's happening. And the rest are 8s. So they are in the wrong position. But like I said, I don't think it's my problem. Could always swap them later if I can get past this error, I guess. But for now, I'm gonna shelf it again and. So this should be CMC, and I actually have MCM, and this should be CMC, and I have a C here, and I shouldn't. MM, M. So this is wrong, 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 going by that sequence. Oh, hang on, yeah, because I've got MCM and I've got MCC or something, I don't know. Anyway, they don't align like you're talking, Ben, but I'm not convinced that's going to be why I'm getting 0485. Anyway, I'm going to shelf it again. I'm over that. It was worth a try with that IC, I guess. But it's a pain in the ass to do all those RAMs. But I could imagine that will cause an issue at some point. I didn't know that. I don't know if you remember when I was mucking around with them though, I was noticing, I'm like, these have got different numbers and letters on them kind of thing. But when I looked at the board originally, I just thought, oh, they're just randomly put on there, they must be fine. And now looking at it, now Ben's mentioned it, there's a pattern to it. So the Z803250C are the 16s, and the ZAF325BMs are the 8 gigs. Interesting. So they are in the wrong position though. hands down. Is it on this side of the board, or do I have to pull that back out to check? Sock 1P8 and sock. I think the sock is. I'll check and see. Where's sock 1P8? B sock 5, defuse, ground, B sock 5 1.8 there. Oh, it's not on. Ah, hang on. There. So resistance on 1.8 is 1.6, 1.7k, and you want the core rails of the APU. Getting like points, oh, 0 there. Interesting.
Feels like 15 degrees below in here. That's no one to judge. Another person frozen stiff after seeing their car shoes.
13 ohms there.
Save them 15% just by buying online.
5 ohms there. And pretty much 0 short there. So maybe the APU is fried now after the APU could be fried after the reflow too, I don't know. I'm getting 0 ohms on, I'm guessing that's the graphics and that's the core rail, graphics core, CPU core. I guess. I'm not sure, what I can't remember is at what point in time that error changed to what I'm now getting. I'm not sure if it's because I reflowed the APU or changed the RAM. Well, I'm pretty sure it wasn't because I changed the RAM around. But could be wrong. Anyway, that's going on the bench again. I think the next thing I'd have to do with that was sort the RAM blocks out. But I got a funny feeling the APU might. Is the graphics the bigger plane or the smaller one? Yeah, there's like 10 inductors there and there's 2 of them on the end that go down a smaller plane. Which is which there? This graphics the larger one. I guess it would be, I suppose. The I don't think my error's coming from the RAM being placed wrong. Could be, but I'm pretty sure I had that issue before I messed around with the RAM. Oops. So next time I want to spend any time on it, if that is coming, I should relocate the box. I think. I think that's going to be the issue to the error I'm getting, kind of thing. What we do? Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So the RAM bank's back around, but so I don't think that's where I got 0485. did. Maybe I did get them from that. Now you're smoking. Huh? Oh, take a cut. Painful. Oh, really? I wonder if I did actually have that change from doing that. I don't know. Can't remember. All right now. So I'd have to take these three off, this one off, and I can leave that middle one. Oh, I only have to take off. Okay, so I'm only gonna have to take off this one and these three, four of them. Oh, and this one. Shit. Reborn. The right location. Okay. Circle on the ones I do need to. So I've got an M there, an M there, and a C there. So these two have to come off. This one has to come off. But M, M, M. Oh, C. Oh, hang on. So this one's fine. That one has to come off. M needs to go there. And this one needs to come off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's the difference. There's the two different part numbers there, and they end in the different numbers, the different letters, and they got different numbers in them as well. And this one should end in C, it ends in M. This one should end in M and it ends in C. So I've got the 16 gig ones. I've got 16 here, 16 here, 16 here, and 16 here, and 8 here or something. So I take these off, reball them and put them back in the correct location. Yeah, the ones, so what I'm getting at, the ones ending in C have a different part number on them to the ones ending in M. All the M's correlate and all the C's correlate. But I have an M here, and I should have a C, and I have a C here, I should have an M. I have a C here, and I should have an M. I have a C here, and I should have an M, and I have a C here, and an M here, and I should have a C. That makes sense. Marky Mark. At least they won't be as bad to get off this time. They've already been reballed. Makes sense now though, because I was questioning my own head last time when I was doing this, thinking why are they, and I thought they were just random, and they weren't. They were in sequence. Because I went around and going, these are just randomly placed, not realising there was actually a pattern to it. But they've all been reballed. Just a few back in the wrong area. Wrong spot. So. If I do this and still get the same error, I'll be like, ah! That wasn't causing my issue. It would have caused me an issue down the track. If I could get past that error if I still get it. Chris, there you go, mate. Makes total sense. So I was questioning it last time. I was thinking, why have these got different numbers? And that is why. Not realising there was actually a pattern to it. Bugger, eh? Is it playing up again? I might go ultrasonic this after I clean this up. That's still playing up again. It's going to be my lapel. Try another lapel again. Is it still making a noise or good? If I'm not leaning on it on the side here, I shouldn't be. Is the problem. Alright, so I'm gonna go, oh, should I bother? Vanilla?
Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take a redemption, just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon, 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy.
So I need to work out how many I need of each. So I want C by 1, 2 and M by 1, 2, 3. I don't know what I've got here because 2 of them come off that other board.
Somebody who could save him instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I
So we want C for there, M for there. We should have a C there, yep. C. We want an M for there. Should have M on these, M, M, M. We should have C. Oh no, that's got to come off too. Oh shit. So this has got to come off. Ah, bugger. Because that's an M on a C position. Oh. C. 3C. And we have to put C, M, M, C, C. Posted in Discord. Alright, I'll have a look. So, I need 3 of each. What have we got here? There's an M. C. So M. C. M. M. And M, so I need to pull a C off that other board. Oh, not that one. Where's my other board gone? That should be a C. There, yeah. Okay. So I've got 4 M's and 3 C's. Oh, Chinese. That looks good. That looks fantastic. I'm gonna clean these up.
And I want to thank you
Alberto.
for giving me the best day of my life.
Oh man, this thing's annoying the shit out of me. Oh, smoke storm going on here.
I'm special.
Oh, that one's got some missing pads or not looking healthy. Here's dirty pads. It's dirty. All right. There's our C's.
Kid 973, it's Georgie. History into the phone and you will know what you think of it. I'm gonna see it. Did I paste these last time or did I ball them? I can't remember. Dane, here you go, mate. There's our 4 M's. Oh, I think I did them in the. I balled them. Yeah, I balled them in the jig.
There's our M's, there's our C's. One at a time then. So we're trying to do. Oh, I must have pasted them. No, I didn't. Must have bought them. No idea. Doesn't look like I've used paste on that. Cool. Chris, how you going, mate? Because they were just a nightmare getting stencil off, that's right, because it's magnet. Oh, that's right, I did it without the magnet to get in. It was much more efficient, less drama to do them one by one. Remember? Stencil is it? DDR6? Unless I do that way. Bill, pain in the ass. Do one at a time. Safe side. There's no mucking around too much. Remember being this painful, eh? Oh, this arm is cheesing me off like crazy. Oh, hang on, yeah, and the 0.25 was just totally wrong ball size. It says 0.25 on the stencil. I'm going to use 0.5s. That's right. I mean, I could paste them, but I don't think that stencil's direct heat anyway, so I'd be fighting that. That's right. It's all flooding back now. There's my little paintbrush gone. Okay, now. One down, 5 to go, something like that, 6 to go.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take it to your hands and plan your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring. Yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs. Are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
E.T. Home phone.
Two down. Why was that so hard to put in? No, I need to clean this stencil. Too much shit on it. Needs to cleanse the stencil. One there, that's not glass pad. Right, that's 3. 4 to go. Got to merge where... Oh, yes. Oh no. Oh no. Can we fix it? This is where it gets painful. Very painful. Extremely painful. Just burn my fingers. No. Fudger. Uh-huh. Oh, we saved it there, somewhat. Ah, you fucker. Ah. Did I mention this is where it gets hard and annoying? Especially when you got a little bit shaky. This is where it goes pear-shaped, usually. There we go. Good spot, Makina, good spot. Oh, you just can't see. Oh, shit, my bad. He's missed all the action. Oh, no. Alright, I'm going for a durry before I do the other 4. Oh, it's hot. So our 3 C's are done. I need to clean that stencil. And then do these 4. I do have 0.250k of 0.2, 0.25, 0.3, 0.35, 0.5, 0.55, 0.6 and 0.76. 250k of all of those. I got lots and lots of balls. Uber's on the way with my JD. Should be here any minute now. Back, here you go, mate. You want it your local, Shane, or your local? You can drop in any time during my opening hours. Better. That's what a clean stencil does. Awesome. Drang bar, yeah, you can drop it anytime during opening hours. Usually a 24-hour turnaround. You get it to me early, sometimes I get it done the same day.
Enjoy and learn from the master.
Oh no.
Yes, get almost anything. So then when they health insurance, potentially amazing. You could get a discount on groceries and trade your cooking. It's money you save,
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thank you, whoever that was. Welcome to hell.
Enjoy and learn from the master.
That one there is going to go, you watch it, it's going to go AWOL. Balls underneath this thing. It's not a JD, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. JD. Yeah, mate, how you going?
Hello, good and you?
Good.
Thank you very much. Thank you very
Goodie.
much.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you.
That is you the house.
Thanks for the follow.
Welcome, Samjalai? Sid. Oh, Sid. It's a different Sid. Welcome, Sid. It's a Sid.
Feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows where
Oh, my ball's gone.
give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, no, this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip.
I come from a land down under.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. Yeah. There's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
Alright, what have we got left to do? 2 more after this one.
Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what
Good to go. Oh, stencil's dirty again. Uh. I feel like there's enough paste on this. You're gonna give me grief. One to go. So one drop through onto there. Done. And balls everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Hey buddy, how you doing? This. Yeah. Pets. Hey, new pets. Balls for days. Okay. So there should all be C's. C. 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 There should all be M's. M. 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 And double check this. C, M, C. All right, cool.
And he's pretty impressive. And so now I can jack up to its absolute maximum. The wheel's still not in the air. Well, I just had to give up. Please give it check. It's going to be
Let's see. Oh, that's right, there's no location. That way. That way. That way. That way. Oh, I got one. Oh, I reball one too many. Huh. Did one too many. Oh. Alright, aligning these was a pain in the ass, if I remember correctly. It was a real pain in the ass. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's on the fifth one. Get there. See the wires at the other side. And that's about right. One, two, three, four. The other side I'm going to struggle to line up. 1, 2, 3, 4, almost on the fifth. Should be similar to this side though. Getting close enough, they'll pull into position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Divides, yep. Pain in the ass. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's already on there. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This side I don't have any reference for, this is the problem. Eek. 1, 2, 3, 4. This side's gonna mess me up. There. Ooh. See all the wires. Off these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one looks like it wants to go that way a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This side's laid out different though. Shit. I've got nothing to reference off where it should be sitting. It's gonna make life difficult. Just gonna have to hope I've got it in the right spot. This is making life difficult. Oh, them two are going to be, they're pretty much a guess, them two. Shit. All right. I don't know how well they went. Anyway, we're gonna find out. It kind of looked okay, I think. Actually, I might reflow. Doesn't look 100%. Right. I have the RAM in the right position now. Will it make a difference? I don't think so, because I don't think it's a problem at hand. You guys are quiet. In awe of my reballing skills, hey? Didn't take me 14 hours to do it. I understand, I understand. Right, here we go. Here we go. I'm sure we're going to still have the same error, because something else is the issue, but... Oh, just dropped me out. Oh, RAM, A RAM, C RAM, G RAM. Jesus Christ. I might reflow them all, eh? Error bank A, RAM, error bank C, error bank G, error bank B. So they haven't gone on properly by the looks of it. So we'll give them a reflow. Oh, bugger. So A, C, G, and B. Where's that funky picture? Got it somewhere. No. Where have I put that picture? Good question. Oh, where have I put that? I've got it somewhere. Oh, there we go. Say A. Whatever. Oh, what do we get? A, C, B, so these three, and G. Okay, so I reflowed J and I and J. So I'll reflow these three and that one again. Hopefully, we'll be good. Well, so we'll get back to our last error anyway. So A, B, C, so these three and this one. So I did these two. They must have sorted them. The rest of them kind of look like they were alright then. Obviously not. So hard to even put them on without knowing. You can't see them move or anything. It's such a pain in the ass. There were 2 screws in this video, so 4. we go again. Oh, bank. Oh, really? Same one still. What the fudge? Unless they're dead. A, C, G, and B. Well, I might have to do the nudge. I don't like. I'm gonna have to. Oh, and C. Oh yeah, so A, B, C, and G. A, B, C, and G. So there's 4 that I just did. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it under the scope and nudge them. I hate doing that under the scope though. No, Sean, I'm getting RAM errors now. I had no RAM errors before. Now I've got RAM errors. After moving them around. Right, haven't I? So it's A, B, C, and G. Oh, that's annoying. Was all good. All right. This looks like it might be sitting the ball. They might be sitting too far back by a row of balls. Oh, it's probably not good. I'm gonna get it to nudge. Oh, there we go. This one doesn't look like it's sitting right. So 3 nudged. Oh, I'm just filling the place. Alright, cool. Alright. So they just went flow to the board. Properly. I need food. Now I'm shining. Oh, so we've only got B now. Cool. We made some progress then. So I guess we ran back to B. So, oh, bank A and B. Okay. A and B. All right. We're close. A pain in the ass. Poor Ram's getting smashed. Sorry, nudged him. B was a little bit funny, it kind of lifted when I nudged it, but anyway. A seemed to nudge her out of it. Maybe it didn't. Doesn't make code yet. Maybe I didn't get him this way. Okay, so that's fired. And that's fired. Alright, they're both matched. Whoa. Alright. You'd have to be monitoring at the time, Sean. Probably, you'd have to have the wires hanging out of it. It may throw errors if it crashes. Definitely worth a shot.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
E.T. home from...
Oh. Be still. Serious? Ah. I just nudged B and it was fine. Well, nudged unless it's dead. Ah. Oh, man. Man. That's saying B. B's definitely the one in the middle there. Unless it's bad. Because that had a good nudge then. I thought. Gonna not kill it. It's not great. I guess if I still get B error after this, I'm probably going to have to replace it, I guess. Add.
Now we got fucking see.
Actually, what if I should lift it? I've got another one there. Ready balled. Maybe I should take it off. Do it one more refund. Alright, so she's nudged. Unless I've bridged some balls under it, possibly. Anyway, if this fails, I've got one more there. I've already got one ball. I'll rip it off and chuck the other one. Probably Spanky, yeah. Certainly did it. But... let's look at the next one. My math was off. Come on, be nice to me. Be nice to me. Be nice, be nice. Be nice. So bank B's still got an issue. Alright. So we'll take it off and put the other one on. Carly, how you going? Oh, what a bug. So then, I'm guessing that one must be fried or something. Alright. There we go. It's definitely nudging, okay? fucking see. No, I'm going to replace it, Makina. It's had 3 reflows of odd and still seems to be bad. So all the rest came good with a nudge, except this one. I think I might have nudged it too much on the first round maybe, and it might have bridged a ball or two, possibly. Could have been what's happened. That's just for me lifting it, but turn the iron on. But if once I get this sorted, I'm pretty sure we're going to be back to the whatever I'm getting 0485 error, most likely. Oh, far out. I need food. It's 12 o'clock. Starving. If it makes any sense. Yeah, oh, if I compare the pair, should just be seeing the wires at the top. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 needs to go over that way. Get there. So you can see 4 pull wires there on that. So it's sitting top to bottom right, the looks of it. I only see 3 wires. Huh? The one hiding there somewhere? Under the flux? Oh, yeah, there is, yeah. Alright, so that should be right that way. And then this side here should be on the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, right on the 5th line. Just, yeah, right on the 5th line. Alright, cool. A bit of tad, but... yeah. Alright, I'm going to do this though with the full throat and side camera. Just going to make sure I hit it for long enough. Because obviously I wasn't hitting for long enough before. So hard to tell. It's so hard to tell if that's seated or not. Looks good. I'm thinking it's not gonna be. God, I hate that putty shit. All right. Come on, baby. Let's do it. Oh, boot success. Shit. Next one. Oh, this might run. Oh, don't give me an error now. Please don't give me an error. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. See if it boots. Oh, I'm going to have to install on it though, but... no errors. Would you look at that?
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Not yet, but wipe the SSD, so it's going to need reinstall. Motherfucker! It's not me. It's not mine. In your head. Oh. stay together. Where does that normally go in? I've gone blank. I've probably gone blank with it so that plugs in.
Certainly a monkey has learned some magic.
My clown!
That way.
Right! To the north!
Give me some chon chon!
So that would mean, well, I can't remember what the error was I was getting originally, would mean it's a RAM issue of some description. If there's boots. Here we go. Cross your fingers. Oh, yeah, probably. Zero 0485, yeah. Well, that error's gone after. Maybe it's a mismatched RAM. Like Ben said, I've put them in the wrong position. Maybe that's it. Got that lead spot. Come on. Give me a picture. No. Oh, shizzle my dizzle. We're in, baby. Look at that. See, persistence pays off. So the 04A5 I must have got after reballing all the RAM.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
And because they were out of position,
Yes, master.
it's throwing that error. Sound about right? What I want to do is ultrasonic both these boards. And I still need to mask this one up there, the 12 volt blowout. I don't know if you remember when I rebought all the RAM originally, way back, I was noticed that there was different RAMs on there. And I looked around the board, like around the other parts board, and they're just random positions. There mustn't be anything to do with positions. Anyway, Ben enlightened me this morning and said there's 416 gig and the rest are 8 gigs. And I worked out the C's with the 16 gigs. And then I went around and looked at the layout on the other board. So, and it went CMC, MM, RCMC around the board, right? So it went CMC, CMC. And when I looked, I had to take these three off because they were all wrong. I had to take these two off, and this had a C on it instead of an M. And this had an M, and this had a C instead of C and M. So I've replaced all the RAM blocks back in their correct positions, kind of thing. So I think the error that I was getting was because they were mismatched in the wrong position. So the error I was getting before that, though, before I did the RAM months ago, I don't remember what the error was, and so we must have fixed that issue. No, because I reflowed the, yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what the original, I'd have to go try and find the stream, but I can't remember what the original error was, where we started from, kind of thing, you know what I mean? Alright, so I'm going to ultrasonic that. But anyway, got it in the end, yeah. Like shit. So that shit needed was... No, well, no, Spanky. The solution to the issue I was just at hand then, but not the general gist of it all, no. No, oh, no, I don't think that had anything to do with it. The PCI clock, no. I did so much work to this, it's not funny, so I've lost track of what I did and whatnot, so. I'm going to ultrasonic this, dry. Yeah, I don't know, like I said, I did a lot of work to it months ago. And I pulled it back out today thinking let's have another look at it. And it wasn't, if Ben hadn't come along and enlightened me to the actual RAM locations, different size blocks on there, I still would have been oblivious to it and still trying to hunt down what's going on kind of thing, I mean. So Ben was the saviour there with the RAM locations. Enlightening me to that. Need to mask up that area. But that 04A5 or whatever it is must have been because the RAM blocks were in their wrong spots. Hi, Chelsea Countdown, welcome. So that's interesting. But other people have had it without the RAM blocks being touched, that error. So I don't know if I caused that, these blocks in the wrong spot, or I just did have a bad block or something. After, well, you saw all the reflows I just did on them all then, because they never sat on the board properly, but anyway, we got there in the end, I guess. It's the main thing. As long as it boots up. We're not out of the woods yet, unfortunately. We're close. Not out of the woods yet. So that 04A5 error or whatever I was getting, people are getting that without doing any of the kind of work to it I did, like changing RAM blocks and putting RAM blocks in wrong positions and stuff. So I don't know why I had that error, but relocating the RAM and replacing that folding one, I guess it was, has brought it back to life.
Oh no! I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
Drying under that APU is going to be fun, making sure it's so big airflow wouldn't get under there too much. Alright, let's bog up this blowout. And ultrasonic that board, it's filthy too. Yeah, so like I say, other people getting the same error wouldn't be because of the RAM's in the wrong location. Because I highly doubt they've been pulling RAM off and reballing and putting them back in the wrong spot kind of thing, if you know what I mean. So McKenna might be somewhat right saying it might be generic, but I think maybe it's still RAM related, somewhat. The issue, the error. I don't know. I should make more notes, shouldn't I? Anyway. I rely on what I remember in my head. Each time I come back to something, okay, what did I do last? Oh, that's what I did this, I did that, and then I figured half of what I did, and just got to hope the firmware goes through now. The install. Well, I kind of gave up on this one many times, really, didn't I? But yeah, I kept coming back to it and just, you know, see if we can find a solution, or a solution pops up online that someone else found. All right, let's go ultrasonic. Hey mate, how are you? Good. Thank you. Have a good day. Who's this to? Can't see a name on it. Oh, caps. Huh, these are the clock caps for the OG, I think. Caps. Nice. Nice. Alright, so I'll just make this one. This one's the board that had, it was the customer's one, remember? Had all that issues, all the voltage rails and shit too, and the signal rail that I had to just leave disconnected, but seems to work fine. Because it was looped between two ICs. I kind of thought it should work without it, and it did, so. Because it's getting the signal from the other IC. Kind of thing. To say the lines are right. Oh, it is. I don't take them on. Yeah, if someone comes in with a console crash and all RAM garbage on the screen, I go, mate. Yeah, I said I can fix it for you, but you're not going to pay me enough to fix it, kind of thing. That's just too time consuming. Just don't take the jobs on. There's no way I would have done that for a customer. Just the RAM side of it alone. Like, no. Unless I was getting an error, physical error, straight up saying bank B's fried, then just swap it out quick and easy. Other than that, no. Rinse this off. Get in my pocket. Oh, it's like I'm walking around a lead weight. Yeah, so this Southbridge board, I don't know if you remember, had 2 or 3 ICs shorted, voltage rails missing, and like this board itself took a shit ton of work to fix as well. It's crazy. So I don't know if you remember, this one had, I've got some part circled, this one had, this was blown, this was blown, this area here was all blown out, had burnt off the board, I had to run a jumper there, and that trace wire here I've left unconnected because it goes between this regulator and this regulator and sends a signal to the Southbridge to say the line's fine, and every time I'd hook this up it would turn on, shut off. Disconnected it and it worked fine. Yeah, this board's been through hell and back as well, so. And then the big blowout, 12 volt short that burnt into the board and shit. Alright, let's see if we can get some firmware on it, software on it. So I think that error for me though this time has come from the RAM's being in the wrong location. Instead of throwing a RAM error, like bad RAM, it's just thrown that error because that's what I feel was going on. caps. I think I ordered them caps after I ordered the arm. Pretty sure. Funny how some stuff comes like in a crazy short amount of time, and then some stuff generally got 10 days. Really? I ordered those caps, just before the arm, okay. 25th of February, so 10, 7, 8 days. A week just on. Crazy, eh? So it'd be nice if the arm, so what day did I order the arm? 28th, so it'd be nice if the arm turns up tomorrow, but probably not. I could, Makina. Well, I did, and I got the error. So, Science Buster. That's what I did without doing it, kind of thing, I guess you'd say. Technically. Even trying, kind of thing. I mastered the art. Oh, no.
Soft kitty,
See you, Chad. Thanks, mate.
ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
I'm getting ahead of myself here. I should make sure it's still booting, but let's chuck a couple of screws in this. Where are all the screws? Is a good question. I don't even know what I've, oh, that's for that. Okay. I don't even know what I've done with the screws. They're still up here. No. Alright, I really want to put the screw in to hold the whole thing together so I'm not fighting that. Got a 360 there in a box that just turned up. Pretty sure it's a 360. You doing, Lucy Goose? Lucy Goose! Oh. That connects. Oh, something's not happy. Oh no! No! What's that? Flex is no good. I haven't got it in properly. Looks like it's in there. It's in a bit of poor shape, this. Oh, now it's... Now it's been weird ass. Ah, serious? I shouldn't have ultrasonicked it. No! Oh, fudge. It's wants to turn on, it's not. It's making a... Like it might have some moisture somewhere still. Yes, might have just murdered it. I think it's going to have some moisture probably stuck somewhere. By the feel of it. Oh, that flex is too bad right now.
I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket.
What?
I ain't playing, got a weird mind.
Get nothing, mate, nothing.
If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time.
Wow. So did it upset? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's going to come up with an error, is it? No, don't error. Still got moisture somewhere, I'm guessing. Probably under the APU.
Oh no!
It's not coming up with an error, but it doesn't want to. It's like it's an issue on the South Bridge board or something. Oh man. Why me? The ultrasonics upset something. What's going on? Or looks alright. Oh, the flex isn't in properly or something, maybe? Maybe? Looks like it was alright then. If it wasn't, I'd be getting errors galore on it. All the missing components that it can't find. Yeah, it's just stopping there and going no further. Interesting. That should be 1.1, I think. That rail there shouldn't be 1.6, I don't think. Should be like 1.1, and then 1.8, and then the 3.3, etc, etc, etc. So I think something going on the Southridge board, but what? Oh man! I think so, finally, and yeah, in the wrong spot. Trying to get me out of it, I think. What could be causing me grief now then? The ultrasonic broke at Spanking. Running out of this, and I'm getting like 1.6, 1.7-ish. Is that touching that? Don't think so. The ultrasonic wouldn't have moved that. Maybe me running my finger over it moved it. See if that makes any difference. I should let it get. If it's going to be any good, that'll be back to 1.1. Still getting like, I shouldn't be getting that there, I don't think. Pretty sure it's only 1.1. So, yeah, like I said, it should be 1.1 volts, unless it's did short across there then and it's fried. Which would make sense. I'm not going to have another one of them though, I don't think. It gives me a little chime, like a tiny little quiet ding if I hit the eject, or chime if I hit the power, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah, so it's still doing the same thing. Man, that's annoying. I bet you if I inject 1.1 there, it'll probably go there. Disconnect that repair. Throw 1.1 into it. I'm wondering if that did actually touch. Kind of looked like it was and it looked like it wasn't, so I don't know. Yeah, still the same thing. Oh man, it's got to be something to do with that, I'm guessing. It's some kind of power issue as far as I can tell. Something's come loose. Like the fact I'm getting, was it 1.6 volts or something there? It shouldn't be. Pretty sure that's the 1.1 standby rail. Okay. This is one spot that was damaged, yeah. Blew out so it blew out this pad and this trace. But the trace runs without it because it's just the feedback, voltage feedback, and it loops into this via and then into this IC. So that IC sending the signals through the via. So I haven't, and every time I connect that up, it without it, so yeah. I'm wondering if this was bridged. Maybe rub my finger over or something, and it's blown this regulator because it shouldn't be outputting the 1.7 volts or whatever it is. It should be 1.1. But I just injected 1.1, disconnected, injected 1.1, and I still had the same issue. So or I should try and flush under the south bridge again. Could be from the ultrasonic. That kind of makes more sense to me. So I'm not getting anything out of it now. Oh, now I'm not getting anything out of that. I see, okay. So it's not even giving me 1.1 volts now. Huh. Oh, I wonder if there's got one of them on the Series S. Because I'm pretty sure I've taken off the other board I've got. Because the one that was on this board was just blown. Good question. Is there going to be one on the Series S? Ben would know. So if I have a look at the schematics. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Oh, no, well that'd have a 12 volt short, then that's 12 volt, okay then. So what you're saying there.
things. I've been driving this train, years in this lane. There's no stopping this flame, cause I came to the game and I changed it to play. How I
1p1.
arranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes.
So page 61.
Shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say. Yeah, I work hard each and every day.
1p1 standby is U45. Is this the same as MP2161A? Let's have a look over here.
I won't stop till I hear him say.
Page 13. MP2161A, cool. So I can pinch it off there. U34 on a 1S, Series S. There is Eugenio, but it's fine, yeah. I want U34. That's just the feedback, which shares the same line with the IC 1.8 standby regulator next to it. And it works without it, so I've been down that road. What did I say? U34.
Till I hear him say.
Where's it going to be hiding? On the other side of the board, maybe? Oh, what's this? U68. U431. U17. U37. U439. Highly doubt it's going to be on the bottom of the board. Might be. U82. Where's it hiding? Huh. Oh, hang on, I'm looking for the wrong chip. I'm looking for a 6 pin. So I've got a funny feeling it might be this. Well, that looks like I've taken that from U445. So where is it? U402. So there's 3 digits. I'm looking for 2 digits. Oh, is this? Hang on, I got it right. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm on the wrong second schematic. Hang on. Oh, hang on. No, that's on the. So on the Series S, I want U445. Sorry, my bad. U445. Which is that one? Yeah, okay. So I've already had it off this board for some reason. Where does it go? I'm not getting any output out of this IC now. Or I was getting 1.7 before, which it should be 1.1. Oh, maybe because that's blown out too. Now we'll put this one on and... Oh, they're all blown out. Wow, okay. Fudge. Just want to put this one on.
There's your problem right there.
Wow. Jesus Christ. That'll be why. I'm getting feedback or something from that other side. This one on the bottom left is fine. It's the one we're just talking about. But those two on the top right there aren't fine. By any means. Run. Gosh, what a pain in the ass. I need to run a wire to the, or fold it to the wire. And then to that resistor, the other leg. Man, what a pain in the butt. So the IC might actually be alright. Anyway, we're going to chuck another one on. Probably if I push that up that way. So let's do another one. Make a new one. Then God damn, other resistance getting in my way. Little mofo. There's brain surgery in it. So this wire had let go as far as I could tell. Seemed to be the issue there. And the line between that resistor and the what's that is replaced as well. Seemed to give up the ghost. Let's see if that fixes their issue. Although I should have been getting error in the log saying 1.1 rail missing, blah blah blah. Not so. It's the time. I need a can of salmon. I need food. I do. So I'm still getting nothing in the log. Why? Only just fix that. It's all touch screen. Still not getting 1.1 there. So that regulator's just not outputting any voltage. Oh man. I wonder now if it's wanting that feedback line hooked back up, which I didn't have hooked up before while I was working. This is all since the ultrasonic though too. Keep that in mind. I don't think it's the bottom board. Could be. If I can not get 1.1's weird. And from memory, it goes 1.1, 1.8, 3.3 or something. I've got 3.3. No 1.1. When I could run that wire, but it was messing me up last time. Huh. What a pain in the butt. Everything's there but 1.1. Maybe now it's requiring that line for feedback. That's what I'm thinking. Which would be weird, because it's working fine without it. And I had 1.7 volts there before, remember? Instead of 1.1. Yeah, I'm getting nothing in the log. It's weird. Well, I won't do it now because I haven't got 1.7 on that. 1.1 now, but she's lifeless. So I'm going to run that wire. Let's see if it makes a difference. It worked without it. That's what I don't get. Can't be wanting it now. Surely not. That's the only thing I think of there. The odd that wants it now, though. Oh, this regulator I took off that other board. Had to sit on the board, is just no good. I've got other boards I can pinch it from. Where'd that wire go? Pain in the ass. It was working. It was goddamn working. Ultrasonics upset something. Oh, should have seen that come with a big blob of solder on my chip. Should have seen that coming. Let's run that around. Dodgy. Oh, yeah, the speaker's now making a weird ass noise. So it doesn't like that hooked up. And I know it works without it because it was working without it before. Okay, so that regulator's got to be shot. So then it makes any sense. Has to be. Oh, maybe I don't know why I put it back on that board. You know. Why would it have just gone bad on me also? Other than it being bridged. I have to do all that again now. So, well, I wonder if I should try to put the old one back on. Get another board. Hang on. Oh. Missing off this board too. Oh, okay. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Have I got one more board in here? I think I do. Yeah. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go to Durry though. Ah, come back with some fresh eyes in 3 minutes. Sound like an idea?
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
The thing I'm not looking at, which I really don't think it's actually the APU board. I really don't think. All it's done is had a clean, and I'm not getting any interaction out of Southbridge. Everything's kind of pinpointing this board's got the issue.
Gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything?
It's really odd how I hook up the feedback line there, and it's some weird funky shit. I've got 5V input. I'm not getting any 5V output. 1.1 output. Oh, you fucker. Ah.
Blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, see and take me for granted, and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb.
Where's the good tweezers gone? Lost them. Where are they gone? Mm-hmm.
From the heathens, got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. From the heathens, got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
Right, if I don't get 1.1 back, I don't know why. Doesn't make sense. It's got to get it back for me. That's got to get it back for me. It'll be most likely why the console's not turned on. It's been funny. Funky. Yeah, where did my good tweezers go there? Odd that I'm not getting any data out of the what's-he now when I was before. SM bus. Drops that out. Oh, we're back. Okay. We're back. Oh, it turns on, turns off. No! Shit. No. Shut down due to memory error. Last code shows which chip. Oh, so Bank B again's causing me grief. You serious? After the ultrasonic. So we're back to just the Bank B error. Fudge! But we got 1.1 back, so that's cool. Jeff, how you going, mate? Oh, at least that's fixed. B. Oh, man. Need to block that? Yeah, nearly. The Bank B's that last one I just replaced. Kind of weird. Nice Mel. Oh man, what a pain in the butt though. At least we're back to where we were, I guess. That didn't, wasn't happy with that. It did nudge, but don't make me replace it again, please. It's already been reballed, Makina. It's been replaced, reballed and replaced. Don't make me do it again, though. Please don't. It's funny that, so the ultrasonics cause that then. It's working prior. Come on, don't be nasty. Don't make me do it again. Be nice to me. No, I replaced it, Makina. After reflowing the original one 3 times, I actually replaced it. You'd know this if you were paying attention. No! Oh. Huh? I'm just not getting... Oh, cha-ching! CPU success boot, blah blah blah. I don't know why those numbers popped up before I got that, but anyway. We're away. Fudge, what a mission this sounds been. Alright, so that means... we should have picture again. Oh, we should have boot. The screen of death. Ah, this one's no good. That's right. Pretty sure this one's broken. This one's not broken yet. It's been in and out a million times. Look after it because it's going to die. I don't have any spares. don't turn off on me like it did a minute ago. We're away again. Alright, fudge, man. I should celebrate that with a drink, yes. Can I make a drink? Oh, man. Puppies!
It's got a...
Yeah.
Just download them off the internet.
If you like games.
Website.
The games?
Yeah.
Just black. I've got.
Yeah.
It's basic. I got Xbox game. Where you go?
I'll let you know. Good idea. And how many more memory in those Xboxes? The 360s?
As in storage?
Yeah.
You can. I think the biggest one I've got there's about a 320 gig, but the games aren't that big.
Yeah.
They're only like 5 gigs, so you can, you can fit a ton of games on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I'll let him know.
See if he wants to play online or not.
No, I don't think it was playing online. Miss it.
Oh, yeah, but although it's better than... I just told you.
Yeah. No.
I might have. I have to have a look. But yeah, if he wants, if I've got a power supply and a controller, he's probably just under 300.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
All right, so it's still working? Shit, cheers. Oh, this one's been a mission, Nano. I've rebuilt all the RAMs. I've replaced one of them. I put them in the wrong spot, not realising there was 16 gig and 8 gig blocks. I've repaired the Southbridge board. It had a million different things on it faulty. Components. Had a big 12-volt blowout on the fan connector and blew out the regulators and stuff. Oh, I mean, this thing's been through hell and back and spent copious amounts of hours on it. All for science. All for science. But I got rid of, what was the error I was getting? An unfixable error. Not a fix, but I think it was due to my own stupidity. But Oh, this thing's been through the ringer. It's been sitting on my back behind me for the last 6 months. I have to keep pulling it out every now and again, and if I pull it out again today, and bang. I nearly put it back on the shelf too. I went, oh, no, we'll do it, put it away for now, come back to it another day. But no, let's do the RAM. And bang, it got it. That screws go.
Enjoy and learn from the master.
I might as well put all them screws in now. This should be fine now. Where's my Xbox Series screws hiding? Oh. There's 4. There. I must have a whole heap of them somewhere else because I don't have a whole lot in here. Oh, I could have, Makina, hell yeah. Definitely. I want to know where all the screws are going, so I'll put them somewhere. So we're digging these out. Could have done 3 or 4 Frankies by now. Not just 2. Anyway, let's see if we can get the firmware installed before we go too much further. Oh, I might as well whack the leaf. Screws in. Hopefully I'm not going to have to open it again. Oh, I don't even know where the... Oh, are you serious? I'm missing so many bits out of this. I'm missing the drive flex cables. What the... Screws in there.
Betty bought a bit of butter.
Where?
The butter Betty
Okay,
bought
so where have I
was
put
bitter.
everything?
So Betty bought a better butter. The better butter wasn't bitter.
It's floating around somewhere. Got no idea where I put them. Should be able to use 1X. Let's do that other one. Oh boy. I put that all straight somewhere. I got no idea where I put it. JC! Okay. Need a hard drive screw. F knows where I put all the screws here. Anyway, got enough floating around. Alright, that will hopefully beat when I put it in. Oh, I've got a component on there. What have I got stuck to there? Oh, what's that? I wonder what that is.
Yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain like me. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me.
I put the...
Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it.
Oh, am I missing... Oh, no. Am I missing... Oh, cool. Nope. Now there's two or three little flat screws that go in here. Oh, I don't know where I put all this shit in, you know. One,
oh no.
Two, three. Not like me to actually put them all away. Or should have left them with the unit phone. Well, I normally would have. I've probably got a bag somewhere floating on a bench over here with them in it. Most likely. Don't even know where the fan is for it. The fudge? Don't tell me I don't have a fan for it. No! Oh, I need to find... Shit. I'm gonna need to find the SATA cable for its back to front to this one, I think. It is too. I wonder if this will work. If I just spin it. Oh, it is back. Oh, shit. I need to find the... Fucking... I don't even know where that is. Serious? Need to find the cable for it. Ah, that's annoying. Ah. Oh, no, hang on. Put it that way, we should be right. Yeah, alright. Oh, shit, am I going to get that in there now? Alright. Fan. Why isn't the fan with it? Just, serious? Do I not have a fan? I don't recall putting that in anyone's console. OMG, I don't have a fan. You for real? Oh, that is annoying. I slip this one in. It must be here somewhere. What have I done with the fan, everyone? I definitely didn't use it in the customer's console. So why is it not with it? For now, for a bit of airflow. Where's the fan gone? That's really weird. Makes me think I must have used it in a custom console. Otherwise it would be there with the rest of the console. Oh, turn on and off. What? Oh, that was weird. No, don't you dare. Oh, huh? I didn't. What? It's the flex pad that just. Oh, that just rebooted. That was weird. Alright, well, that does its thing. I'm going for Durring. Yeah, I don't know where the fan's gone, Juggler. I'm like, it should have been there on the bench with it. It's not. So I'll have to order one. And I normally have spares of them, and I don't. Which is kind of weird. Huh. Alright, that's back. I certainly don't recall actually using it in a customer's console because they had a faulty fan, that's all. I must have then. Oh, did that just... Oh, so that just turned off. Oh. What? Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, it's shutting down when I do that. I wonder if it'll sit on... If it'll just sit on the troubleshoot screen while I go for smoke. I wonder if it'll sit there. I'm going to smoke. I'll do that. So when I go to install... Oh, no, it's just turned off. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm going to smoke. Okay. Oh, I really need to hook up to UART now. I knew I shouldn't have zipped it up. Huh.
Game over, man. Game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
Not happy, Jen!
It's not a game, it's a real thing.
This is causing me an issue. Unplug it and try and boot it up with a disk to see what it does. So it's turned itself off. It just chimed like I hit the button. Turned off. Oh, and it's back. Oh, it's rebooting is what it's doing. I wonder if it's overheating. I need to hook up to the SN bus again and see if it's showing anything. It's certainly being strange. I've got a funny feeling it's overheating. The fan's ramping up. Maybe I've got something on the die. Let me get a drink. Maybe I accidentally got some shit on the die and it's not seating properly. The fan's ramping up quite high and then shutting down. I'm kind of wondering if it's overheating. The fan goes high there and it shuts down. Ah, man. I knew I should have zipped it up. Feel hot though. Let's have a look. Let's look at this. The UART and see what it says.
E.T. home phone.
Hopefully that's all it is.
Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clown, fame, a disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy. Think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me. I know most are festering.
Surely it'll be thrown an error. Issue, you would think. Hey, pico, 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 pico.
Wanna be iconic, Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Trenches like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you see greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim.
I'm getting boot. Yeah, so this is something's. So it's telling me it's good. Maybe I need to do something with the SSD again. Oh, it's an OS error, which is fine, which is what we're dealing with. I'm gonna put that USB in. Where did I just put the USB stick? I'm wondering if it's overheating. That's what I'm thinking. Where did I just put that stick? No, I need that stick. Serious? How the hell could I lose that? My Xbox stick. Did anyone see what I did with it when I pulled it out of the back? Where the hell did that go? Oh, on the floor. Oh. Go! Oh no, it says it's blowing on it. It hasn't shut down yet, but...
Thanks for the raid!
Oh, who do we get? Who's that? Parts people, thank you, mate. Welcome, Partsies. So then it's just shut down. No error. Oh, hang on. As soon as I put the USB in it, did that. So without the USB in it, might sit there on and not shut down. Test the theory. I'll let it sit for a minute or two. And it doesn't shut down. I plug the USB in. I think one of those regulators I replaced on it was bad too, from memory. It was to do with the USB sockets, if I remember correctly. It was too, yeah, so maybe one of them is...
I'm Chris.
Oh, so it's not shutting down yet.
For a long time.
Maybe I'll try plugging in the front port. It was one of the ones getting really hot. Memory. And it was even in standby, which didn't sound right. But I replaced them, so that hasn't shut down. Plug this in. And it shuts down, yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's something to do with USB. Interesting. And they're not really getting hot.
Is it drink o'clock yet?
Except that one. switches. So as soon as I plug the USB in, it craps out. So let's try this other port. Okay, if it's just one port. Oh, what if I plug a controller into this one? It's going to shut down. Yes. Okay, so it's that USB port's giving me grief. Okay. I'll have to work out what. Maybe the little regulator. There's nothing getting hot behind it. But it's not liking it. So I need to plug the front USB port on to get anything happening. I wonder what's going to get going on there. It'll be one of the little regulators or something behind it, I guess. Even though, and one of those was ones that actually gave me grief. So. There's no error in the log from it. The other port's not doing it, but I need a controller unless I get a wireless one. Oh, I could hook up a wireless one, I guess. Let's test that theory. We'll try this one and see what happens. So it's that one port closest to the HDMI causing me grief. I want my disc back. Can't hit the eject button there. Right. US controller. Okay, so far so good. That's not working. Okay. No, it's not in. Alright. Well, was, but it's coming out. Now I can't. I shouldn't have let it suck that disc in. How am I going to do this without that pulling out? Yeah, there's one similar that turns to black screen now, Sean. That's interesting. The USB port playing up, you're talking about. This seems to be my USB port playing up. Oh, some serious shit going on here, doesn't it? Pulled apart, pieces, shit hanging out of it left, right and centre.
You're the goat.
Alright. Oh, no, it just turned off then. As soon as I tried to run the... Something's going on with the USB. I need to knock that out. Oh, hang on. What the fudge? I didn't... Huh? Was that... Oh, it's just... Shut down again. Now it's doing some weird shit. I wish I had formatted the drive now, to be honest. So it's not until I plug some. So, let me get a wireless. I don't have the Wi-Fi. Oh, which is Bluetooth and which is not. I can't hit the sync button either. Oh, yes, I can. So it sits here fine like that. So as soon as I try and do something with the USB, maybe it's because it's got two devices plugged in. Hang on, I'm gonna need. Alright, so now if I just plug the USB in only. Oh, no, she shut down. Okay. I don't know what's going on. It's a USB issue. I try to monitor the voltages. Should try that, see if the voltage is going low or something. And now, with it plugged into that port, doesn't like that port, definitely doesn't like the other port. So with that USB plugged in now, it won't even boot for me, so unplug it. Interesting. Even the front, even if I try to use the front port, it shuts down. So something between all three of them is causing me grief. Common component. The only thing it won't boot now was it even plugged in. But it was before. Alright, so to delve into that, I guess. Okay, it'll sit here, not a problem until I try to use a USB port. Where's Ben? Well, that'll be the Southbridge, Shane. I would be thinking more along the lines of a regulator or a reg behind the borders, behind the ports. But I'm not sure I got some voltage somewhere. Alright. So 5 volt there. 5. There's 2. They look like they've got their own ICs, maybe regulators, but not. No, I'm not sure which one is for the USB. That one goes up past the other end of the board. This one, I can't see where it goes. Alright, so I'm going to have to look at schematics or something. But it's not until I try and use the USB port. But no, that's interesting. Oh yeah. Huh. I did have. Okay. So there's 5. There's only 5 there. It's a data issue by the looks of it. It's 5 volts not flickering when I do that. What could it be? Good question, eh? But it'll sit there forever. So there's 2. There's got to be something common between all 3 is what I'm thinking. That's causing it, because all the ports are doing it. They all go back to the south bridge. Well, the front one does. I'm sure the rear ones will too, yeah. So they all go to the south bridge. So it's some kind of south bridge comms issue. So where does... And they go to south bridge as well. There's 2 little ICs on each... Well, that's on each port. I don't know. I've got no idea. Maybe reef on the south bridge, but if the south bridge had issues, I would expect it to be having bigger issues than this. But not always the case, I guess. So where's my board gone? Oh, where did the other south bridge board go? Hey. So U10 and U12. But they're individual ICs. The only common thing between them, as far as I can tell, is the south bridge. So U10 and U11 will be, U10 and U12. So these are the 2 ICs I'm talking about. USB auxiliary TPT and USB 3 BP. Okay. Nothing's getting hot there though. Does that come from the APU? Page 3. That doesn't sound good. Okay, so here's, well, U6 is a USB load switch, but I don't think it's feeding the other one either. We'll have to have a look. So what is it? U6. No idea where U6 is. Or is that the Southbridge? No, the Southbridge U48. So where's U6? Interesting. It's populated, doesn't seem empty yet. It's not 2, 3, 5. Where's it hiding? U8. It's unpopulated. U11, U7, U5. Where the hell's U6? U5, U7, U11. They're all unpopulated. Oh, I've got no idea. U26? Huh. Motherfucker! U4, 3, 5, 8, 7. So I've got 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 8. Where's 6? U18. But no idea where U6 is hiding. Well, I just monitored the 5 volt while it shut down, and the 5 volt's not even. Oh, actually, that's the 5 volt standby. Hang on. So I don't. Which pins? 5PO is on pin 1, V-bus. And that's all there is. Yeah, okay, so there's 2 regulators, but one of the regulators is one that was actually getting hot when I was first mucking around with it months ago. And so yeah, so that one there is got me intrigued. I'm wondering if it's meant to be 5 volt here. Because, although 5 volt's only on 1 pin. But that comes from U6. So the U10 and the U12, some kind of filter. It says Filt U12 ECMF02-2HS MX6. That's for the D plus and D minus on both ports. Which to me would be where the issue is lying, because the 5 volt V-bus comes from U6 and I can't find U6. Can't find U6. I can find 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I cannot find U6. Which is kind of weird. U7A.
Nano.
U28. I can't find U6, an actual regulator for it. It's going to be somewhere else on the board. And it's so. Oh, actually, what I should do is look at the, see if it interacts with the same chip. So J7 is the USB front port. Oh, here. So here's the front USB port, and it has its own U17. So, okay, so the front ports give me grief too. So it's a common thing between all three. Doesn't matter which port I plug into. They are, yeah, as soon as I plug a USB. So the console's still on now. As soon as I plug USB in, it dropped out. It did start before, it started doing the install and then it dropped out at 1%, and then it did. So even if I plug a controller in now, I think it does the same thing. So the two rear ones have a separate, thanks for the follow, messing with you. The two front ones have a separate regulator for 5 volt. So it has to be something to do with data. It has its own IC. And then both ports have their own IC. Oh no, so they share oh no, they have U6 and U18. Which are their regulators, 5 volt. So where's U18 even? I can't find U6. Oh, there's U6. Oh, so it's one that I actually replaced because I've taken it off this board. And U18 is where. Oh, and it's the other one, yeah. So it's the two. So it's the two regulators. Here and here on the back of the body, but they're pumping out. So that's the 5 volt, and the front one has its own 5 volt regulator. But no matter what port I plug into, it shuts down. So if I plug a controller in, well, the controller's not as bad as the USB stick, I must admit. So controller hasn't shut it down, it did before. If I plug this USB stick in, any port, bang, out she goes. Let me just try a different stick. Make sure it's just not this stick causing an issue. I highly doubt it, but. Let's rule it out. But it did start the update process, install process before, and now it just won't even allow a stick. So here's just another random stick. It shuts down, yeah. So it's some kind of data. And they all lead back to the South Bridge. So it's not the USB stick. Let's get a drink, hang on. Now this is the Southbridge board out of the customs console that I swapped over, repaired it. So there's something else going on the Southbridge board that I can't find or haven't worked out yet. This Southbridge board took a hit, shorted out the 12-volt roll between layers and shit near the fan connector. Blew out the 1.8 and 1.8 regulators, blew out the USB regulators. I've replaced all that, got the console running. But now I'm at this stage. But earlier it did let me actually plug it in and start running the update, which is weird. But now as soon as I plug it in, it hooks. I guess I could check the filters. Ben, here he is. Pull up for fault line, ended up missing. This is the same console, man. Yeah, no, I fixed it. I've got it running. But I can't do an update now because the USB just keeps clapping it out. This is the 04A5, yes, it is. Yeah, I don't know. It can't be the regulators. They've all got their single, all three. So it does it in any USB port, front or to rear. Well, funnily enough, Ben, it was, I put all the RAM blocks back in their original or proper positions, replaced B bank because it kept giving me errors, and then it went. So I think it was just a mismatch of locations for the RAM that was giving me the error. But I was having a different error before that. I can't remember what that was. So you're saying Discord, the pull up for the fault line. So pull up for the fault line. So which is the fault line? What here? Which line here? It's universal because it does it in any of the ports, and they all go back to the Southbridge. What's the fault line? And 5 volts steady on it. So if I plug a any USB stick into any port right now, it'll just turn off. So I'll go to the front port. Bang, it'll turn off. Fan spins up high and then it shuts down. But it did actually let me start installing the first time I did it. And then it got, it started the install, and then it clapped out, and it's now just clapping out as soon as I USB power fault N. Okay. So, it's out of both the regulators. Okay, so where's this resistor go? Page 2 and 22. So page 2 is where I'm going to be looking, which will be the Southbridge with something coming out of it. Yeah. Because there's no resistors in any of these lines. This one of these two, R181 or R15. What you're saying I should probably look at. How am I going to find it on a V2 board? That's a good question. R181 and R15. Going to be under the Southbridge, I'm guessing. How am I going to find that on a V2 board though? Oh, they're not labelled. Although they go, there's two, they go, oh, no, it's caps. So the two rear ports. So it's off pin, what pin was it off on the thing? What pin was that off? Pin 3 on both. And R15 on this board. It's, where is it? So R15 and R R15 and R1. I don't know how I'm gonna find that on the V2 unless it's located in a similar situation. So they're both off pin 3 off each regulator. R18, R19. Oh, it's going to be impossible to find on a V2, I think. I've found R15 and it's hang on. Where's that? I can't even tell what R15 is, to be honest, because it's not. I'll show you. I'll have a look on the other board in a minute, but R15 on a V1 board is, and I still can't find it. I can see the silk screen. I can't find where it's hiding though. So I've got R15 here. The silk screen. And then I've got R287, R286. I'm guessing R28. And it comes off pin 3 of this. And this goes up to here, which is back to pin 3. This one too, through the board here in a via. But it goes the other way too, doesn't it? Where was that? So where's R15 here? CC, oh, is it this one? And this is R287, so that must be R15. So that, if that's R15, it'll be, what, a 10K it said? So 10K, yeah. So this should be R15. That's 10K. Alright, so I need to find that on the other board, which is easy enough. But why doesn't it go down here? Hang on. Goes here, ground. Oh, so it's to ground. Sorry, my bad. But the other side of it goes along here, I'm guessing, to this pin. So R15, open line, okay. So that's interesting. R15 goes. Need to find it on another board, but I can't find R181 yet. So I'd guess R286 is this one. R286. Oh, hang on. CCRR. So where the? Oh, is it here and it's missing? No, that's an IC U51. But it comes off pin 3 of this, which goes up here and around and across to here, somewhere underneath this IC. And it also, pin 3 also goes down to here. But R15 is here somewhere and I can't work out. So that footprint's for an IC. Unless it's not populated here. Or this is 286, this is 287, and this is R15 and it's not populated. Here. Oh. Sorry, I just can't see. So there's, I'm guessing, so 15 and 287 are above each other. And 286 is over here. Which I'm guessing is this one. 15's this one and 287's this one. They're not labelled too well. I can do a continuity test between. So that's a 0 ohm resistor. So pin 3 is here. It doesn't go anywhere. There's no resistor for R15 is what I'm getting at. And it's not this. This one reads 10k. So R, C, and then 181, I can't find it. Has to be floating around either here or on the other side of the board somewhere. But I need to find that on a V2 is the problem. So anyway, the console is on, so not until I plug it in, yeah. But the 5 volt stays stable. While the system shuts down. So I'm starting to maybe think, should I reflow the south bridge? Or something's been knocked off that I'm not seeing? Or... Let's have a look around. Do they all share the same railbone? Because all 3 ports do it. So what was that connector again? J7. And it has USB power fault out of it. So the power fault comes out of 3 different ICs through those 2 resistors, which I can't find. Shit. I can't find them on a V2, that's the problem, Ben. Because it's not silk screen. So pin 3, they're all connected though, obviously. Comes around to pin 3 on this one, most likely. And then, so there's no resistors on pin 3 as far as I can tell. On this side of the board. So pin 3, pin 3, continuity, not to that resistor, so it's not that one. So the resistors for it aren't on this side of the board is what I'm getting at there. And then they go, so they tear off here to each IC, and then it goes up here, up under the shield, here somewhere. Now if we look at it on the V1 board, so pin 3 goes up to this one, and then it goes into the board here in a wire, but it also goes into another wire down here, whereas the V2 board doesn't have two ends to it, kind of thing. And then if I follow that wire, but R15 is meant to be here, remember this, somewhere, and this is the only one that reads 10k, but it's right next to R286, so that doesn't make sense. And then this I can't follow this because on the other side of the board it comes through one of these three. I'm guessing this one, and then V is off to here, V is off to here somewhere. To here, near R15, but this looks like an IC which is not populated, U51, so I don't know. Oh man, I need to find them on a V2 and test them, or see if they're missing off the board. It's the problem here. See if we can trace it around on there on this board. When I first did, once I got it put back together and started doing the update, when I first did it, it actually rolled into the update screen, got to 1% and then shut down. And now every time I plug a USB stick in, not so much the controller, every time I plug a USB stick in, it shuts down. I measured 5 volt while it shut down, and the 5 volt doesn't waver, it stays solid. And it stays solid even after it's shut down, like it doesn't waver at all, kind of thing. So I don't think it's a 5 volt issue. Unless that's a matter of finding the components on this board with no silk screen. So but it didn't do it straight up in the first place, which was really weird. So pin 3 is here. It obviously goes under the, I guess goes through. Oh, is that one of the resistors there then? Pin 3 is here. It doesn't go to there. So where the hell does pin 3 go? It's meant to go to, it's weird, but pin 3 here should, yeah, it's connected to pin 3 here. So this goes up and around. Oh, so it goes under the IC this way. Okay, cool. Comes around to pin 3 here. They split. No resistors anywhere there. They go down here, along here. Outside one. They keep going down. Down here to this via here. By the looks of it. Let's see if that's the right one. Yeah, alright, so they go through to that bar. I just found where it is. I lost it now. Shit. This one. Where was that? There. Ah, yeah. Come through here. Well, it looks like there's no components here. And they're breaking the line, it doesn't go anywhere. So it should be that via there. Yeah. So that via there. Is this via here. Doesn't go anywhere unless it goes through another layer somewhere on the board. Goes to this unpopulated IC. What the fudge? This is a via I'm not seeing. So pin 3, this is a via underneath the IC. Which would be that one if any. I think it's away from you, I see that though. It is. Oh, I just can't see. Shit, my bad. So yeah, pin 3 is the line that's got those 2 resistors on it. So pin 3 comes out underneath, goes around to this size pin 3, comes out of that. There's no vias in between anywhere. It goes all the way down. It's the outside one here. This one here. And it goes to this via here. Test it with a multimeter. And then on the other side of the board that goes nowhere. So where else is it getting? So that via there is, oh hang on, so hard to do this when you're doing it on a scope without moving the tweezers. Yeah, no, it's not that. So it's this via here. Flip it over. Oh, it is saying it's that. Hang on. Oh, let me do this off. I need to do this under the magnifier so I can see. Flip it without struggling. Hang on. So there is, okay, so it's this via. All right. And then it goes off 2 different directions as well. Probably to the front port. One of them will. So it's this via here. Goes to this via. And into the regulator pin 3 of the front ports. Okay, cool. So wherever it goes through here is the curious spot as well. Show you. It also goes up to this, so up to a test point. All right, so then this via is the critical one. Where's it going? I'm just trying to track down these resistors on the line. That's what I'm trying to do. So that wire. Oh. Nope. That wire. Oh, it's on the Nexus connector. What the fudge? That not making sense. That goes to the Nexus connector. So technically, if I'm tracing that right, I should have continuity from here to here. I do. Okay, so it goes to the Nexus connector, that line. That's weird. I did think the Nexus connector earlier, the flex, but I unplugged it, so. And that is a 10k resistor. Okay, so is that R181 on the other board? No. What the oh, it is. There you go. So there's R181. I just need to find R15. So R181 goes to the Nexus. Or ground. Next to the Nexus. Which is this one. And tests okay. So where's R15 though is the other question. Where's R15 hiding? Because on this board, it says it's here. And U6 is the regulator here. I can't work out where R15, and then I've got unpopulated here. I'm guessing it's R287. So there's three numbers here, 286, 287 and 15, right? And there's three pads there. 1, 2, 3. But none of these seem to go to pin 3 here. Is what I'm getting at. Oh, unless it goes back through the board to here and up to this one. Because this one actually, oh, that one doesn't measure 10k, this one measures 10k. Oh man, it's so confusing. So, where's R15 is the question. So pin 3 comes down to here. No, it doesn't. Hang on. Oh, sorry, this one. And then from there where it goes, I don't know. But R15 is meant to be here somewhere. And I'm fucked if I can work out. Going by the silk screen. This is the IC here. We have oh, you'd think it was that. Doesn't go to either of these two. So R15 is not populated is what I'm getting at, I think. But I don't know where R15 is on the other board. So the other one checks, so 181 checks are out on the other board, which is the one near the connector. Unless the Nexus connector is bad. I remember I had a big blowout here on the other one, which Doug had to dig into the board to fix because there was a short between layers. But this checks out alright. So can someone enlighten me to where R15 is? If I leave this here while I go for smoke, can someone tell me where R15 there is? because I can't find out where. Oh, it's just not showing up. Not. And got to remember these 5 pads here the regulator sits on. So, and R15 is meant to come off this. And this goes up here to the other IC and comes down here to this. And then these 5 pads here are a IC as well, so it's not on them. We have R286, R287 and R15. There is 3 pads here, but none of them lead to that line. So I don't know. R287 is the non-populated one. So there's no resistor. So you're saying this is R15 here? Because 286, whatever is next to it, will be the one below it here. Because this one actually reads 10K. I must admit, it reads 10K. Which makes sense, it being the one. So this is 10K resistor. So that must be it then, yeah? So I need to find that on the other board, and I can't find it. Found 181, but here's the regulator it's meant to, well, the line that it's meant to come off. There's no regulator. There's this one, but this doesn't seem to, this interacts with this pin, not this pin. And it goes to here and then to here as well. So I don't know where R15 is on the V2 board, is the issue kind of thing. I'm gonna make a drink, have a smoke.
Strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when it's evening.
Failing that, for me, let's say this Southbridge board was blown out, had the 12 volt shorted layers on it and all the other, so it did actually have a faulty, one of the USB regulators was fucked, replaced that. The 1.8 and 1.1 regulators were fucked, replaced them. This board had a shit ton of problems with it. I'm getting that? And I've come across another problem that I need to nut out. Kind of thing. I've got to take a smoke with me. So I can only hope R15's faulty, but I need to find it because R181 tests okay. It's either the fault line or the enable. So you mean check between the enable line and the fault line is what you're getting. I'm tracing the fault line now to find R15 on the V2 board and I can't find it as of yet. I haven't looked at the enable line yet. But... So is the enable line for the 5-volt regulator or for data? Because the 5-volt regulators are working, is what I'm getting at. I did have to replace this because it was faulty, and I did have to replace this because it was faulty. They were lighting up. I think that's the regulator for the front USB. I'm not sure what this is for though, to be honest. Not sure what this one's. Is there one on this board in a similar spot? I don't think there was. That was the problem. Yeah, there wasn't anything there. So I couldn't correlate between the two. And I did have to do a big fix on the 1.1 standby because it was blown out its ass. So I had to fix this and replace it again. But it lost 2, 3, 4 pads. If I actually link this up, this is the feedback line which goes through to the south bridge and then to the other IC, the 1.8. If I hook this up, console won't boot. If I leave it unattached, it boots. And when I attach it, the speaker just kind of hums. It's really weird. It's very strange. So I can't boot the console with this feedback line. in place. But yeah, so what I'm trying to do is track down R15. We found R181 here by the Nexus connector. It checks out fine. It's R15 that I'm struggling to find, which goes through. It's got to be, if I follow this. Where is it? Where's the wire? So they go through. I think I had to replace this too. This regulator, the 5 volt for the USB. So it comes around. Sorry, it comes over to here. We went through the board. It comes out here. It goes this way. This is all in aid of tracking down R15, by the way. Comes through the board here. We followed this around to here, and it goes. This is where I was at. This goes to the other regulator for the front ports. And I was tracking. Where am I? So, and this goes to the other regulators, and it goes two different directions. It goes up to a test point and ends. So it goes to this test point and ends. It goes through the board here, and that was where I was at trying to find R15, because R15 has to be somewhere nearby. Let me just do that here so I can do it without trying to roll it around under the Watsy. So that comes through. Oh, that's right. It comes through the board. Oh, that was 181. That's right. So I can't find any other wires to find R15. That was the thing. Yeah, that was it. Unless the test point's got a wire on it, and it does. Aha, okay. So that test point is actually a wire, and it comes through here. Alright, so we might be able to find R15 now on the other end of this line. Hang on, just scratch that so I know where it's at. So that test point going the other way comes through here. It goes. R15 must be down the other end of this. Has to be. Oh, it goes into the wire there. Serious? That's under the South Bridge. So where's R15? I have no idea. Let's see if I can track that one. I'm pretty sure that's dead under the South Bridge. So I'm thinking maybe I should reflow the South Bridge. Where'd that? Hang on, let me chase that again. Come up around here to. Oh shit, which one was it? Yeah. Oh, hang on, it goes around. Oh, it's on the other side of the board, sorry. Comes to there. And goes. Oh, fudge. I lost it. Comes through the board. Here. Goes down here. Oh, to this test point. Oh, so I tracked that wrong. My bad. This is the problem with this shit. So it goes through this test point, which comes through. Oh, hang on. Oh. So that goes through there. Oh, sorry, that test point goes through there. You just can't see, I know, but I'm just trying to find. So it goes through there. No, I was right then. What the fuck was I? Oh. No. Oh, yeah, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hang on, my bad. So that where it comes through here. So it comes through here on the bottom side of where I'm tracking. Comes around here. A via there and a via. Oh man, this is. I hate doing this shit. I'm not tracking that, tracing that right. So it comes through here. Oh, does it? Hang on. Fudge, let me. Man. Yes, so it comes through from the test point to here. Follow this trace. So the trace is above me. It's around here. It's the one on the left now. Down here. Down. Oh. Shit. It's one on the left. Which is the third one in here. So we're going back. Down here. And it goes to this via here. Which looks like it's going to be directly under. So there's no R15 maybe on a V2. Is what I'm getting at. V1s have an R15. V2 doesn't, is what I'm kind of thinking. And that is going to be directly under the south bridge. I would bank money on it. Well, it is because it's under the middle of it. So let's reflow the south bridge. Far out. It's the only thing I think of. So there's, as far as I can tell by tracing that line, there is no R15. On a V2 board. There is on a V1. Nothing crafty, Ben. Nothing, just doesn't show anything. Yeah. I looked at that earlier. It doesn't say boo. Because that's the first thing I thought, oh, let's go and have a look at the UI and see what if it's telling us anything, but no, nothing. So tracing that line all the way back, I can find R181 at the Nexus connector, but I can't find R15, and everything traces back to under the edge of the south bridge. Which I can't see why it would need a reball or reflow. If anything, it's probably just dead, that side of it, from the 12 volt short that it encountered blowout. And if that's the case, then I can't fix this console unless I have a spare Southbridge board on a V2 on a non-repairable console that I can pinch, I guess you'd say. Funny thing is, it let me initially. Oh no, it's just reflow. Initially, it rolled into the update or the install, and then clapped out. Now I can't even get past plugging a USB stick in. Can't go any further, kind of thing. Just shuts down. Let's give this a reflow anyway and see if it makes any difference. I don't think it will, but it's worth a shot. Because we're stabbing in the dark anyway, so why not keep stabbing? So as far as I can work out, there's no R15 on the V2. Is the conclusion I just kind of came to. Could be totally wrong, and I'm looking at the wrong rail still. I'm pretty sure I tracked out pretty good though. So reflow is at hand, in case for some weird ass reason. Like I say, I highly doubt it. If anything, that side of the south bridge is probably right, most likely. Internally. So tomorrow, I guess I could swap out the south bridge, but the 12 volt, whatever it copped, the 12 volt hit could have killed it, I guess. But yeah, that side of the south bridge. What a pain in the ass, though. I'm gonna put them somewhere. It's weird how it only happened when I, well, it didn't happen like that straight up. Now it's happening while plugging USB drives in, which is interesting. I don't have any more Southbridge boards, which kind of sucks. So I can label it needs Southbridge board or something, if that's the case. I'm going to put them clock caps. The OG. Hello, Luce. What are you doing? What are you doing, Mr. Goose? I'm going to put these, I don't know where, but we're going to put them, I have no idea where. In here. Looks like a good spot. Just need to put a sticker on it, clock caps. I'm trying to remember they're there if I don't. Yeah, I don't know, Ben. It's a weird one. Like, I thought I was on top of it. I was like, cool, we fixed it. We got it running. And then when, because at some stage I'd already wiped the hard drive, I dumped the raw partition and formatted the hard drive and wrote the raw partition back. And so it needs an install, so I'm getting it, yeah. If I hadn't wiped it, I wouldn't be going through this. It'd probably boot and run, but then I'd still probably shut down trying and plug a USB into it. I don't know. But this is where I'm at. There's nothing I can do about it, in a sense. Now I need to find, or would have had to find the fault anyway, I guess, but probably not as soon. Oh shit, I just nudged that too much. Hopefully I didn't bridge any balls then. I didn't think that was going to move then. She moved. Big nudge. If I say worst case tomorrow, I could probably swap out the south bridge and see if it makes a difference, but Cooling. Oh, that's cooling. And I was like, this stuff. I need to find out what that is. Somewhere. Ben, do you want me to send you the 1X with the just the board and the drive? EB41. Would you like me to send you that board and Blu-ray drive? Oh, fucking no wrapping around at all. God almighty. What do people think when they package shit up? Not an ounce of bubble wrap. That's crazy. People are crazy. But yeah, very annoying and frustrating, this one, I must admit. Get off my bench down there. Put up there. My one. Put over there. Ugh. It was crashing when I plug a controller in too, but it stopped doing that. Anyway, give it a whirl a sec, see what this thing's doing while we're waiting. It says faulty on the sticker. Looks the right so far. Let's put a game in it. I've got to adjust the resolution. What the fudge?
A fox stick.
It doesn't have 1080. Huh? Oh, there it is. Why is it that? That's weird that it's at the bottom. That's crazy. Huh. It's not in numerical order. Wow. So this is meant to be faulty. Oh, maybe it's not reading games. It must do. Oh, there we go. I can't fix it if it's not foot. Serious? Ah, man. I like fixing stuff. Oh, I don't know. I should check out the eBay listing and see what they say. Maybe it's just as untested or something. Oh, it just turned off. Oh, motherfucker! That just turned itself off. Interesting. And now nothing. Okay.
Enjoy and learn from the master.
Trippy. I think this is the one that turns off after a certain amount of time. Oh, wonder what that could be. I've never encountered that before. That's crazy. I must admit, that is crazy. So this one says faulty, on for a few seconds, then off. Okay. Huh. Let's see if it turns off. Again, it just did turn itself off though. That was strange. It's chiming off, so it's like someone's pressing the button. So it might be the front flex or something. It thinks someone's pressed, it's going ding. And then doesn't. Oh no, that'll be, so I get ding out of the eject, but nothing out of power until I do power it. Should be the flex. First thing I'll do is take the front off it, flex out of it, and rule that. I'll get a drink. I'll be back. Ooh. That's interesting. Anyway, that's the job for another day.
That's all, folks.
My penis is small.
I'm special.
No, it's not overheating, no. It chimes like someone hit the power button again, and then turns off. So you go dink, turned on, and then 20, 30 seconds, 40 seconds later it goes dink, turns off. The eject button chimes, and the power button does nothing. It's either a regulator or a faulty front flex cable, maybe. You probably couldn't hear it smacking because I wasn't here with the microphone.
Ding, ding.
Right, Southridge replayed. So the other rail Ben suggests I look at is the, I don't think it's going to, well, the enable rail must be working because 5 volts going to all the, it's the fault line I would suspect. Yeah. Most definitely. Gonna be me. But it's definitely the Southbridge board. Remember, this is the one though that was smashed with a 12 volt short and burnt holes in the board and stuff, so yeah. Alright, so we're back to as we were. Will it shut down when I plug the USB in? I don't want to plug the USB in. It's been a great fix, Makena, in a sense. Spent a lot of time on this, but we've encountered another issue which really sucks. Really, here we go. Oh shit. Don't do that to me. Oh, I haven't got the fucking Wi-Fi Bluetooth plugged in. Oh shit. It didn't shut down. Oh shit. Still didn't shut down. Oh no. Here we go. This is where it shut down before. About now. No. Oh shit. Go baby, go. Whoop whoop. Don't shut down. Please don't. I need to order a fan though if this is going to work. Wow. That's crazy. So far so good. Not getting panties in a knot yet, but
Oh
that's
no.
crazy. Oh, there it goes. Just shut down. Fudge. Ah. So it let me get that far through at this point in time.
Not happy, Jen!
And it's not shutting down with the USB plugged in, but it's not letting me do the update. Fudge. Oh, there we go, just shut down. Ah, oh, man. Let me plug in. Thought we were onto something then. No. That sucks.
Now we can't fucking see it.
Oh, is that lost sync now? Had sync on that before. Well, but this is what I did before, and it kind of did a little bit of the install or the update, and then died in the ass, and then started not liking a USB stick plugged into it at all. No, yeah. I don't know what to do. I got a funny feeling there's a big issue with the Southbridge board, and I say this is the Southbridge board that I swapped out for a customer that was smashed. I can not plug anything into it, McKenna. It stays on. It sits there and, like this. As soon as I plug a USB into it, it craps out. I've got the USB in the front port right now. And I'm been trying to use wireless so I'm not plugging multiple devices in. This is going further than it has been though, which is interesting. Before it claps out, yeah. So that's what it did the first time I did. Got to about 1% and then dropped out. Yet if I take out the update stick, it'll sit there all day on on this screen. It'll sit there all day here. But I need to install. This is a problem I need to install. I can't. So, and usually before, if I plug this in, it would shut down. It's not shutting down. Oh, there we go. It just did shut down. Yeah, so it's doing the same thing. Yeah. It kind of progressively gets a little bit worse. This is what it's kind of doing. But it stopped booting while I had the USB stick plugged in too before, which it's doing now, I think. It wouldn't boot while I had this, so it progressively gets worse over a few boots. So now it won't boot because I've got the USB stick plugged into it, right? But it won't shut down, it'll stay on. I turned it on without the USB stick, and it'll stay on forever and ever. Oh no, that just made a liar of me. That's the first time it's done that so far. Oh no, there we go, yeah. It'll stay on like this, not a problem. And it was shutting down when I plugged the controller in. So let's try the controller again. And it's running the controller fine, but I can't plug a data. So that just keeps telling me it's something to do with the data. Although the sync would be data as well, but it's not shutting down with a controller, it's shutting down with a USB stick. We tried another USB stick, it still did the same thing. So I can grab another random USB stick, plug it in, and it'll shut down. Yeah, fan goes high for like 2 seconds, and then as it shuts down. There's something somewhere causing the issue. That won't help, Makina. Oh, so I can leave it on this screen all day. Come back tomorrow and it'll still be on. That's when I plug in a USB stick. I'm going to plug in an external drive. Hang on. Which I would expect it to do the same thing. Now, well, let's just plug in just a random USB thing, like Apple CarPlay Wi-Fi thing. Let's plug this in. Ah, so I wonder if it's something to do with the SSD. As I've just plugged in a random USB device and it didn't shut down, but I plug in any USB drive and it shuts down. So let me plug in a USB hard drive and see if it shuts down. I'm guessing it will. It doesn't like USB sticks, that's for sure. So a drive shuts down, yeah. So that kind of says some kind of power issue, but I can't see any issue with the power. Nothing's, we're going to have a look now, nothing's really lighting up under the thermal camera that I can see. Other than the south bridge is getting warm, 43 odd degrees. Oh, that's the 1.1 regulator. 85, that's the problem. Why? And if I put the feedback line back on it though, it won't boot. That's the problem there. I bet you any money. Look how hot that is, 83 degrees. I think that's still the regulator, hang on. Wow. That's like way over hot. It is, it's the regulator. And the 1.8 next to it's not even warm, you can't even see it. So the 1.8 next to it is here, it's cold as ice. So this is what's doing it, but why? Oh now it's cooled down a bit. It's still hotter than it should be. That shouldn't be glowing like that. We replaced that. It's the one that's been blown out, taken pads off, but I don't have the feedback line on it. So if I put the feedback line on it, it won't boot. You watch, we'll do that. Maybe it needs the feedback. Something to do with USB, I've got no idea. But it won't boot. Guarantee it won't boot. Because we went through this before. And it just makes the speaker buzz, make a humming noise out of the speaker. And it shares the feedback line with the 1.8 standby regulator as well. So they're both on the same line, but it's not getting feedback from that IC, I guess you'd say. But it won't let me, because I put this on, it won't boot, you watch. Unless something's changed since last time. This won't boot. So something else, so I need to look at the schematics on that and see where else that goes, what it's doing, and maybe a bad resistor or something around that. Southbridge Spanky, yeah. On these. Interesting. So, just finding that tells me there's an issue then. But, oh, is it still pumping? You know what? Is it still pumping out 1.7 volts instead of 1.1? It was pumping out 1.7 before, but it wouldn't boot. So if I add, so this got blown out too. This pad got blown off the board, the feedback, which runs down here into the via, and that via obviously goes to the south bridge, but it also goes to the 1.8 standby regulator. So they both send feedback. This one doesn't have the feedback line attached currently, but it won't let me boot it if I put feedback on. You want? It's really weird. Very, very weird. And the speaker just makes this buzzy, hummy kind of noise. So the only way I could get it to boot was without this attached. And maybe this is the issue then, because it's not getting some kind of feedback from the IC. So hook that up to here. I say it won't. It'll just play silly buggers now. If it doesn't, I'll be shocked and amazed, because that's all it's been doing with it attached. But that means something else on that rail is bad, in a sense. Alright, so I want to see if it still gets just as hot, to be honest. I need the disk drive to turn on there, because I don't have the power button hooked up.
Next time you sing along, trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give, don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid.
It's odd that that was getting so goddamn hot though. Oh, I'm not getting any speaker noise. That's a good thing. The speaker before was humming really weirdly. But it won't turn on, yeah. And I think 1.1's probably dropped out. All voltage rails are... Oh, no, I've got 1.1, but I don't have 1.8. Ah, interesting. Which then I won't have 5 or 3.3. I got 5, but no, so I'm missing 3.3 with that. So I'm missing 3.3 with the feedback line attached. And I'm missing 1.8. So is the 1.8 regulator fried? If I take that off, so I've got no 1.8 here, and I've got 1.1 still, which is interesting. If I take that off, this is the feedback, and automatically the fan starts spinning like it's doing its boot, cold boot. And now I'll have 1.1 and 1.8 and 3.3. So I'm not getting, was it not getting 3.3 with it attached? Doesn't the 3.3 come from the 1.8? From memory, Ben? Can't remember the sequence of events with the power rails, standby rails. But I say as soon as I hook it up, we lose 1.8 and we lose, did I have 3.3 still? Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. I lost 3.3 as well. So is there something on the 3.3 feedback rail or rails that are faulty? I think this is where the problem's stemming from. It's a matter of nutting it out. So I've hooked that back up. It won't boot now. It won't even, fan doesn't even spin. It's like it's dead because it's got no 1.8, right? So we have 1.1, no 1.8, and no 3. We won't get 3.3 because we don't have 1.8. Is that regulator faulty? I've already swapped that out, or something on that rail's faulty. Because that feedback line should be attached and A to B.
Ah!
Most
there
definitely.
There you go, I actually got shocked.
But I can't. So something to do with, in going by that, it's something to do with the 1.8 rail, if you ask me. Because that feedback line should be attached. And I'm getting 1.1 but no 1, oh, there you go, no, I'm disconnected now. Oh shit, now the fan spins. And it'll boot. Without a doubt. But while that feedback from the so the feedback from the 1.1, oh, so the feedback from the 1.1 and the 1.8 go to the same, shit, fuck, same location. Oh, same rail, same this, same everything. But with the 1.1 feedback on, it's dropping out 1.8. It's quite interesting. I don't think I worked that out before. I'm sure I've tested the resistors and shit around it. But with that hooked up, so I can get rid of this. Oh, wait a sec. I can get rid of that front USB. It's just odd that while we're having the issue and the feedback rail's not attached, this thing's glowing, this regulator, 1.1. Everything works, but it's not getting feedback from this IC on the same rail as the 1.8 IC. So what's going on the 1.8 rail IC is the question. So maybe we're onto something here. So I'll get, oh, hang on. And I won't get, so I'm missing 3.3 as well, so it's knocking out the 3.3, which it does. You need all those 1.1s and 1.8s to get the 3.3. So 1.1, no 3.3. Here, we still have 5 though. So it's knocking out the 3.3 rail through the 1.8 regulator. We could be onto something here. Where's Ben? I wonder what he's got to suggest there. I just sliced my finger up and I'm bleeding.
Makina.
Oh.
Makina. Makina.
So either that one, so this should probably have 5 volt input but not outputting. So maybe that, but it outputs without the, so the problem for me is it outputs without the, so 5 volt here, yep. So it's got 5 volt input, but with the feedback line from the 1.1 reg, it doesn't output 1.8, which then knocks out the 3.3. I could inject into both rails, but, oh, actually, does that mean there's a short there maybe? I don't know what that's meant to be in ohms or anything, but, so it's 79, 80 ohms kind of thing. I don't know what it's meant to be. 12, hang on. This is a overshot, this one. That's one or the other causing the issue. And to me it's the 1.1 reg side of it because that's the one that blew out. So we've got 80 ohms on the 1.8. And fucking overload on the 1.1. It's weird, but I get 1.1 out of it. And then the 3.3 now, I get 0.15k. Is that like 150 ohms? So something's going on with that, either or one of those two rails. Is what I'm getting at. We'll figure out. Just a pain in the ass. I don't understand why so funny thing is, where's my notepad? Funny thing is, I don't know if he's understanding it because McKenna doesn't pay attention, so he probably doesn't understand it. If he's paying attention now, I'll try and explain it to him. What I see happening is, here is the 1.8 reg. Here's the 1.1 reg. Now they both, so feedback, they both on their feedback line connect to each other like this. Feedback. Now in between them is a wire which goes to the south bridge, obviously. South bridge for the feedback voltage line. Now if I have both of them connected to here, we're at, we get no power. Because this drops out and we still have this. If I disconnect this, we have this and we have this, but the USB is dropping out or shutting down the console. And with this disconnected, we get both voltages, but this lights up like the sunshine, and it shouldn't. Understand now, McKenna? So it's either there's still something wrong on this rail, and this was the IC, the regulator, that failed and blew out pads off the board and stuff. This one didn't, but I think when this blew out, it blew this one out. We've replaced this, and we've replaced this. So there's something on one of those two voltage rails.
McKenna.
That's causing the issue.
McKenna.
Dennis. It's toasted, but it's probably fixable, McKenna, is what I'm getting at. It's a matter of nutting out why that scenario is happening. And there's a reason for it. Got to find it. That's the first we've noticed, the 1.1 reg, because we haven't looked with the thermal camera being so hot. So I'll watch this, I'll do, you know what we should do? That cuts like, ouch. We should look now, while it's connected, both sides of the board, and see if anything is lighting up. I need to get rid of this. Don't need this front USB port in anymore. It's going to get damaged if I keep throwing it around the bench. So we can get rid of that. It's not everything. Get rid of that. So we're in standby now. With those voltage rails missing, 3.3 and 1.8, Ben will probably know what's going on here. Where's Ben when you need him? Let me try and flip this over and have a look. See? Can't. Can't. I'm going to check for shorts in a minute, but have a look on the bottom of the board. You guys can't see, but anyway. There's oh, there is something on the bottom of the board lighting up. Right. Oh, okay. It's that same IC that I replaced. Oh. Oh, okay. So, we can probably get rid of this because we don't need this connected, so we can have a bit more freedom. And or this. Okay. Let's piss that off. Yes, so that same IC that I circled. So this side of the board. Oh, there is. No. That's one of the USB regulators. I'm sure it is here. Yes, so this USB regulator. So maybe I should take that off the board. But that's standby. So the other one will be hot too, should be. Over. Oh, maybe it's that fucker. Something's going on and we're not seeing it. So this regulator is for one of the USB ports, for this port. And this regulator is for this. This one's hot. So maybe I should take it off. That's hot in standby. The other one's not. And then if I turn it over, I just saw something hot, I'm sure I did. I'm pretty sure. Yes, this fella is hot. So let's, these are all the ones that we get, so these are the ones that I replaced, we've got black circles around them. Because they were getting hot. Fudge! Oh shit. Serious? So let's take off this regulator and see if anything changes. Because the other two are getting hot. So those two are getting hot last time because I circled them. Replace it was getting hot. Replace this was getting hot. They're still getting hot. And this is getting hot. And that's the USB line. That's the USB line, front port. I don't know what this one does. But we replaced them all originally, so I've got no idea. Something here. I think one of those three, which they've all been replaced anyway, but one of those three is causing the issue. Still. Or something on one of their rails. So if I take them off, the USB one won't matter. If we take away the power from the USB port, the console should still boot. It's just a 5-volt regulator. It's not going to stop the console booting. So let's take this off and see if the other two stop lighting up. So I'm getting that. And we get 3.3 and 1.8 back. We still have 5 volt though, which is, so that actually, because we still have 5 volt, that kind of says to me, it's probably this one or something around it, because this is 5 volt USB. The one we took off is 5 volt USB, and this one's 5 volt USB. This one I don't know what it does because we don't have schematics for it, and it's not on a V1 board. So I've got no idea what this little regulator here does, or MOSFET, whatever it is. I'm guessing it's a regulator. No idea. We have power there, Smacky. So we have 5 volt on all the rails. Something's dropping out the 1.8, which is dropping out the 3.3, because you need the 1.1 and 1.8 to get 3.3 with these. And whilst the 1.8's missing, we got no power and we got no 3.3. That's kind of the problem at hand. And with so with this line hooked up, the feedback line is what's causing them to light up. And the feedback line goes back to the south bridge, so I don't know.
My penis is small.
Oh, see, that's not getting hot now. The 1.1 reg, which is right here. So it's not getting hot now. I just hot aired that so it's hot, but let's have a look at the regs on the other side. We're in question. This one's still getting hot, which is the front USB port regulator. And this one's still getting hot. Ah, that sucks. I was hoping to find something. So we still won't have 1.8, I'm guessing, which is here. We still have no 1.8.
Thanks for the follow.
And we have no 1. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Thank you, Vince. Welcome to the channel, mate. No 1.8. No 1.1 now. No 3.3. And no 5. Wow, okay. Did I do that while that was fucking plugged in? I think I did. Wow, though. Is that because I did that? So I've got no standby rails taking that regulator off the board. That's weird. I might have accidentally reset the power supply, tripped it out. I'm gonna have a smoke. We'll come back, see what happens, what's depowered. We'll unplug this, detach that again and see what happens. But well, I've got any standbys now no standbys at all. 1.1, 1.8, 3.3 or 5. So yeah. I'll be back. I think maybe, I didn't bridge anything then, but I think maybe doing that with the power plugged in hurt something, but anyway. These guys don't have fuses, which sucks. Which I don't understand, but anyway.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
Certainly a monkey has learned some magic.
My cloud! Right! Put it off!
Thanks for the sub.
You're my soda pop, my little soda pop.
Either tripped out the power supply then, or it doesn't like that. That IC off the board shouldn't matter, I must admit. It's just the 5-volt USB regulator. I can hook up the UART, I guess, and see what it says, but that shouldn't stop the console from having standbys, I don't think. Anyway. I'll get another power supply, hang on. Oh, I'll get a pee. I need to piss big time. Alright. I can shit everywhere at the moment. It's annoying. I hate shit all over my bench like this. I really do. So nothing's lighting up like I'm expecting. Oh, hang on. Dickhead, I wasn't using the right thing before. Got 1.1. Still no 1.8. And we'll still have no 3.3 and we'll have 5. Okay, so it's not that IC. So is it? This little, I don't know what this little fucker does. And it's not on, well, I don't have V2 schematics, but that little fucker has always been lighting up. And this is, so I'm going to remove this one now, which is the front USB port. And see if this one stops. I don't know what this does, and I need to correlate it on a V1 board and see what it does, but yeah. Is the thing to do, but let's just take all the USBs out of the equation in a sense, because the other USB regulator is not lighting up. Oh. All that curls on that kid. Funny thing is that I need to find whatever that is on the schematics, see what it does, because that's been lighting up since day one. The other one that I haven't taken off yet, the one up here. it's been lighting up like crazy in standby. But we're still, so I've taken, so let's just see what's going on now. The camera just froze, okay. Righto. Oh, camera's just had a shat. There's no markings, Makina. Shawnee, here you go, mate. Oh, camera's not, oh, that's gone flat. I didn't turn the power bank on. Ah, fudge. Ah, shit. Alright. Ah, shit. I need to find out what this is. I can't have to do this blind now. Well, that tries to charge. Ah, shit. So, we have 5 volt to there. 5 volt rail's not the problem. I haven't unhooked this yet. But anyway, see if we got, still got 1.1. Still no 1.8 or 3.3. So it kind of says to me, whatever this does is the issue. Now, because there's no silk screen and shit on it, we can't tell, we don't know. And on this board, it's not here. It'll be somewhere else, but it's not here. So I can't tell or decipher where it is and what the fuck it does. But something on its rail, because we've replaced that already. Something on its rail is short, I'm guessing. Until that charges on running blind right now. So no short, no short, no short, no short, and short. That's probably ground there. Most ICs have a ground. Yes, it is ground. So I've got no fucking idea why. So we've disabled the front USB port with the regulator. We've disabled one of the back ones. The other one that was glowing. We need to know what that little IC does. Now we could look at the markings on it and then search the schematics for that particular. Ruggies, how you going, mate? Been very vague lately, Rugs. Good to see you, buddy. So this, because it's not going to have the whole fucking what's on it. The whole part number on it. But this thing is lighting up L2, no idea, anyway. Oh! Hang on. Is that pin on? Oh, that pin's, oh! Pin's a little loose, but I don't think it's gonna, that's to ground anyways. Oh, because it's not grounding. But this was doing it before I even replaced the freaking thing, so that ground pin's not 100% attached. I need to find out what this is and what it does, is what I'm getting at. I need to find it on the other board, V1 board, and find out what it actually does. But it was lighting up like this before even replacing it, so it says something else on the line's bad. I can't see this being the issue, but you never know until you go. Alright. Alright, that's just ground, but the IC not grounded might be an issue. So I'll say that. So we've replaced this. We've replaced this, which I just took off, the regulator. And we replaced the other regulator, this one, which is from here. All three of them have always been lighting up. This one hasn't been, which I find interesting, because it's on the same rail as this one. Just the other USB port. Yeah, I don't know. Can't see, sorry, my bad. Yet I guarantee you still, if I disconnect this feedback line, this little wire I've got here, we'll probably get all the standby voltages back. So we need to find what's dropping them out with it connected is the goal. Man, this bench is so federal right now, but anyway. So we'll still have 1.1. Yep. Oh, hang on. Shit, my bad. 1.1. No 1.8, no 3.3, and we'll have, oh, we got no 5 now. I know we have 5. Okay, and if we get the camera going, that little IC will still be lighting up. I'm sure it will be. So what I really need to do is find that on the fucking... What is it? And where is it? It's obviously in a totally different position on the V1 boards. And what was it labelled? 2D or something? Can't remember now. What was it fucking labelled? I think that's going to be the key, finding out what it does and what it supplies. So it's behind, oh, it's behind the ODD port if you go through the board. So it's probably, how many pins has it got? It's got 5, isn't it? I don't know, it may not even be on this board. Oh, it could, no. Yeah, I don't know. It could be somewhere totally different on the board, guaranteed. Not denying that. Or it could be not on the board, on a V1. Could be an extra thing they've added, who knows, with the V2. So... it's still lighting up, right? It's still getting hot. No other regulator can get hot now that are getting hot because I've taken them off the board. The USB ones, which are down here. So it says to me that it has something to do with the USB side of things. So, I don't know if I take that off. If I take this off and the voltage rails come back, then it's something, it's either, well, let's say we've replaced that. I don't know where to check on the circuit because I don't have schematics for it. And I can't find it on a V1 board, so. Anyway, let's take it off and see if we get standbys back. Maybe. Alright. I don't want to lose that. I have no idea. Oh well, I didn't check, but it's not functioning like it should. So I'm getting it. And it's not on a V1 board, so which is. But I should have disconnected this before I did that, and seen if it stopped glowing. I must admit. Still no 1.8, still have 1.1, and still no 3.3. with this feedback rail connected. Now if I disconnect that, we'll probably get back 1.8 and 3.3. This is what I'm not correlating. And without schematics for this could be talking to that IC we just took off. I don't fucking know. But this is definitely where the problem lies. But with this disconnected, the USB plays up, and I don't know if this is playing a part in it or not. I've got no idea. And with that disconnect, oh, I've taken off the board so nothing will be glowing now. What's the time? I'm going in 20 minutes. So I should put that back on the board, and I'm sure it still glows with the feedback disconnected. So I don't understand why the feedback is causing some kind of issue, which is pin, let's have a look see, which is pin 1 on the IC, right? So pin 1 on IC or U34. See if it interacts with this thing that I can't find out what the hell it is. U34. Oops, that's the wrong thing. So U34 is the 1.1. U34 is the 1.1 standby, which we have, and here's the 1.8, which we don't have. Both have 5 PO coming in, so there's nothing else there. I don't know what that IC is the problem. I can't find it, I don't know how to find it. It's kind of elusive at the moment because it's not, I can't find it in the same or similar spot to the V2 board. This is the issue, so there's nothing there. But without it on the, well, so what's happening is with pin 1, oh hang on, oh pin, hang on, so 1.1 standby, hang on, 1.1 standby, on pin 1 is VReg enable. I thought it was feedback. Power, yeah, power good. So it's power good on pin 1 and pin 3 on the one next to it, yes. So it's power good 1.8 standby enable. Which, where the fuck does it come from or go to? So unless there's a bad resistor around it. Oh, wait, hang on, what? Oh, power good's like feedback. Sorry, that's my bad. So power good, but this one, same line, is SHDN_N. No fucking idea what that is. VReg 1P8 standby enable. VReg 1P8. Ah, hang on. So am I getting one? Oh, hang on. So am I getting 1.8? I should be getting 1.8 here. I get 5. Well, that's going high because it's the enable line, sorry, so that's probably right. And then pin pin 8 of U34. So the last one, which was the one that I just had to repair, one of the ones I had to repair, should be 5 volt. 4.7, close enough. So pin 7 is VReg feedback. Oh, so pin 7 is feedback, which is off the regulator that I repaired. Off the resistor I repaired, sorry. So I get, I don't know if I'm meant to get, okay. So we've checked all these resistors and shit though. Nothing stood out. So 1.1. Oh, hang on, I'm looking at the wrong one now. Sorry, my bad. Feedback VReg 1P1 standby feedback is on pin 7 on the 1.1, which is where I just probed. And feedback. Hang on. There's nothing there. So feedback on the other one, it doesn't have a feedback, but it actually joins the same. Oh no, it doesn't. But it does on the. Hang on. The pin 1. Oh, hang on. Let me look at that other board. Where's that other board gone? Pin 1 on U32 is VIN 5PO. Okay. Well, oh, so pin 3. So it's pin 3 on the other one. So pin 3 is VReg 1P8 standby enable, which is on the same. So that's enable and enable, but it says PG on the other one. Okay. So, fuck, that's annoying. So I should get 5 volt here. Yes. And I won't get 5 volt here, but I get 2.6 because I don't have it hooked up right now. There has to be a bad component around one of those regulators. Has to be. It's the only thing that makes any sense. And we actually have been over them and gone over them and gone and checked them all out and whatnot. So anyway, let me hook this feedback line back up, which is feedback on one of them, but enable on. Well, they're both enable. One says PG, which is power good, and the other one says SHDN_N. But no fucking idea what that means in the scheme of schematics. But with that enable, we still get no 1.8. With those two linked, we still get no 1.8 and no 3.3 is the problem. It's definitely the problem. So we'll get 1.1, no 1.8 and no 3.3. Now I can disable that and I'll get 1.1, 1.8 and 3.3. So which one of the two is causing me the grief? I have 3 ICs off the board, Makena, but 2 of them are just USB 5 volt regulators, so they're not going to cause an issue. And I took off this unknown one that I can't find on a V1 board that lights up. I can't find that because I don't know what I'm looking for in schematics or on the V1 board because it's in a totally different position. But with it off the board, obviously it's not going to light up, and nothing else lights up. But I'm still missing 1.8 and 3.3 because of one of these 2 regulators. I don't feel it's this one I've just taken off, which I'll put back on. There's something weird else going on here. So if I look at, there's got to be well, there's no short now because nothing's lighting up. And we checked this one for shorts while it was on the board and had none. So whether, the only thing that makes possible sense now is where I had that 12 volt blowout on the 12 volt blowout next to the fan connector, that something's going on there that I'm not seeing. Kind of. But there's definitely an issue with this board. and I can't fix that console until I come across another board or another console that's the APU's fucked or something, and I can use the Southbridge board off it, V2. And there's no short on, so we're missing 1.8, which is here. It's not short. We're missing 3.3, which is it's not short. So it's not as though there's a short on those standby rails. But something's fucking haywire there somewhere. Yeah, so the one I took off here is just the 5-volt regulator for the USB port. I took one off here, it just runs that. This one's still on, it runs that. We've replaced both these, 1.1 and 1.8, but it's only, so think of this, so if I disconnect this, so on this 1.1 regulator, this pin is VREG 1P8 standby enable, pin 1, and it says PG, which is power good on the IC, and it loops over to pin 3 on this IC, which is VREG 1P8 standby enable. So they're both enable rails from nowhere. They don't go anywhere. This is the thing on the schematics. But on the IC of this one, it says it's actually, instead of being labelled PG, it's labelled SHDN_N. And if I disconnect this enable VREG line, I get all the standby powers and the console boots. Yeah, while the console's in standby, the USB regulator I took off here glows. The USB regulator here for the front port I took off glows. And that IC that I've got sitting on the board here that I don't know where it is, I can't find on the V1 board in the schematics yet, glows. Like, it's fucking crazy. And it's going to be the issue. No, I'm looking. Search what? So I'm wondering if there's an issue with the connector for the USB or a bad component on the front USB connector next to the Nexus connector. But there's something here, like, I don't know, there's something that's fucking... The USB load switch is... We found that before. Yeah, it's not that. Oh, no. Oh, you think that might be the USB load switch. So when we were looking earlier, I think it was page 22 from memory. 22. So yeah, no, so the load switches are the regulators. They're fine. I've taken one off, one's on, and I've taken off the third load switch, which is here. I've taken them out of the equation. So VBus enable power SNS. So this maybe was U51. Maybe it's U51. Oh, maybe that's the one I'm looking for. See you, Sam. Oh, maybe that's the unknown one that I can't find because the V1 board doesn't have it in the same location. So U51, oh, it could actually be, but I've replaced it. I've actually replaced it, and it's V5PO USB FP, USB power fault N. Okay. And there's nothing other than R15 and R181 on that rail, which we can't find R15 on this board. We found R181, and I can't find an R15 because I got no fucking idea. It's, yeah. So that could be the load switch on a V2. So U51 on a V1, if it's the same thing, if it's the same IC, then that's what it's gonna be. But I'm fucked if I can find it. It's weird, the console will boot without them connected. Without that feedback enable rail connected. So it could still be a bad south bridge. That's what I'm getting at. But I don't know where U51 is. I don't. It may not even be on a. Well, it's on a V1 because it's there. U51 on the schematics there. So U51 down here is power detect. U17 is just the 5PO to the port. Oh no, to the front port, sorry, yeah. This is the other IC. So this is one regulator, this is 2 regulator, and this is 3 regulator. And we've taken 2 out of the 3 off the board, right? But U51 here, and is a placeholder plus testing is not a bomb stuffing option. And this one, U7N is, so U7N is the one we took off. One of the ones we took off, sorry. For the front port. So this is the front port here, J7, and U7N I've taken off the board. And then there's 2 other ports here on the back. And I've taken off the glowing U6 or U18, whichever one it was. So I've taken off, I tell you, I've taken off the closest one to the Ethernet. Formally connect TXR hosted. So closest to the internet port. So I've taken off U6. I've taken off this, and I've taken off this. I'm trying to find this. And I'm thinking this may be the IC that's glowing, because the other, so if this is the IC, this is glowing, and this is glowing, and one of the others is glowing. Like there's an issue on the USB side of things. So I don't know. But because we don't have schematics of V2s, and there's no IC in the same position on a V1, I have no idea what it is. This is the problem. But if I look for U51 on a V1, and it's the same IC, then I know what component it is. Correlating. But I can't find U51. That's what I'm getting at. I need to find U51. And I am unable to find it at this point in time. U8. It may not even be on the board. This is the thing. They change up this shit between revisions. That may not even be on the board. But without, so the biggest problem for me is without, so without the, without wait a second, without pin 1 on this, so this pin here, VReg 1P8 standby enable, pin 1 on the 1.1 regulator loops across to a via, which is the 5PO, because I get 5 volts on it, so it goes into pin 1, and I get 5 volts at 1P8 standby on pin 3, because these 2 pins join each other, right? But if I remove this pin from this line, the console boots. If I re-enable pin 1 to this same 5 volt 5PO rail, the console doesn't boot. It's dead in the water. The standby 1.8 and 3.3 drop out of the water. If I, like say, if I disconnect this pin 1 to this rail, the console boots, but I'm then having USB problems. Now I'm looking at a silkscreen board, Makina. So I should be able to find, if it's on the board, I should be able to find U51 on the silkscreen board, which is going to be in a different location to the, it's 5 o'clock over again, which is in a different location to the IC on this board that's glowing. So this one's glowing, and this one's glowing. USB, and no idea what this one is. All three of them are glowing in standby. And only when I've got this feedback enable line connected to where it should be, because that got blown out. So this line got blown out, the pad underneath the regulator here, 1.1 regulator, got blown out. And I've reconnected here with a wire. If I disconnect it, let's say the console boots. With it connected, 1.8 and 3.3 drop out. Disconnected, I get 1.8 and 3.3. Console boots and runs, but I can't do an update. It has to be something to do with that scenario. No, I've swapped them out, Makina. I want to know if this is U51. This one. I could probably check by a regular. I could probably check by a resistor next to it. On, say, if I go to pin. If I go to pin 2, pin 2 on this IC has. And we'll compare that to U51. See if I'm on. See if it is U51. Pin 2 has a 4.56. Oh fuck! Hang on, maybe check it. 7. Well, maybe the resistor's bad. Maybe that's my issue. That should have just settled. So a 7.6k and increasing resistor. So let's go to pin 3 is ground. Was pin 3 ground on that? Oh, hang on. Is pin 3 ground on U51? U51. Pin 3 is ground. Oh, so it is U51. But I've replaced. No, I haven't replaced it because I haven't been able to find it on another board. Oh, so maybe it is the issue. So pin 3 is ground. 1, 2, 3. 4 has a resistor hanging off it with the value of 10k. So 4 has a 0 ohm resistor hanging off it, so probably not then. Okay, that's power, USB power enable. USB PO enable. Ah, bugger. I thought I was onto something then. Pin 3 is actually ground then. Pin 1, or say pin 5 has a cap hanging off it. I'm trying to correlate where this U51 is and whether the U51 on the V1 schematics is this IC. Because I haven't scoured this board yet for U51. I've got to go. I've got to do what the dogs are liking. But U51 isn't in the same spot as that one if that is U51. Is what I'm getting at. And I can't seem to, quickly perusing this board with silkscreen, I can't seem to see a U51. And I would think it'd be around this area. U41, UC41, 28, so U51. It could be unpopulated on this board. U1, U23, where's that one? I can't see it. Oh, Q2, U29, U26. I can't find U51 on this board. U42. There's the flash. U24. I'm only, oh, it is U52. I'm only looking at populated areas at the moment, which I must admit. I'm not looking at unpopulated spots, but so U52 is unpopulated. We'll scour this in the morning and see if I can find U51, U22, U12, U8. So I'm wondering if U51 is the same IC as is on a silkscreen board V1 as this, because this I can't find this IC on this board thus far. So unless everything changes when I disconnect this wire, it boots and I have standbys, but still this IC, the USB IC and this USB IC light up like they're on fire in standby, and they shouldn't. They should be deadly silent like the other USB IC. They're getting hotter than they should be. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna pour one more drink. Made some good headway with that today, getting it actually running, but anyway, fudge. Ended up with more of a nightmare from it, but anyway, yeah. I'm gonna have a piss, get a drink, I'll be back, and then I'll be out. Back to U51 on the V1 schematics. We'll have another look in a sec. So the other one on the V2 board goes into some big power rails, as far as I can see. It goes on both sides of it. It's got 4 wires and some heavy copper plain power rails. Looking at it visually. So it does it. So it's like it's some kind of regulator. It's got a big ground plane and 2 big power inputs and output rails or pads, like, you know, areas around it coming out of it. Wish we had a board. Oh, is there a board? Oh, hang on. Oh no, there's no Southbridge board view for the Series X. Lee sent me a board view for the APU board, but not the Southbridge board. So yeah, this U51 power detect, VBus enable power SNS, logic USB host power enable, gated USB host power enable, and ground. Oh, hang on, not ground. And then V. So we're missing FT. What's FTDI again? I've forgotten. V3P3 FTDI on the other pin, and then ground on the other one. So I don't know what we're getting at is I don't know if that U51 is the same IC on the V2 board, yet I can't find U51. I haven't had a good look. I only look under the scope, but you can pick the IC. It's a SOT 235 pin thing. with there's ground rails coming out. Oh, let me just try and fucking follow one of these power rails out of it, because it's got some big power rails coming out of it. There's big chunks on the board, like it's supplying some good voltage kind of thing. Is what I'm getting at. Oh, so it goes to the FET. Oh, so it's to do with the ODD power supply. Aha. Goes through the board into a FET to the ODD. Aha, okay, so it's not, so that one's not, but the ODD seems to work. It powers the console on and blah blah blah. So it'll be that one. There's no FET next to the ODD power. Oh, okay, this is interesting. So it goes through the board there, goes into a FET which supplies the ODD power port, and then the other one goes through. Yeah, okie dokie. So it feeds two FETs and a FET and a regulator on the back side of the ODD power port. Okay. So, okay, interesting. It doesn't have the IC though. That means, hang on, that means U51 should be... I'm looking at a board that should have U51 on it. But going by this board, if I go through the power planes to the other side of the board, that IC supplies the ODD power port. Wow, okay, that's interesting. On two of them, and then the third one. Yeah, okay, that's trippy, okay. Yeah, it supplies... on the other side of the board, which goes to... Fuck, I need to trace these. This is a nightmare. I hate trace. I enjoy tracing shit like this, but when it's annoying me, it's like... So that seems to be an enable line or reference line. But it supplies two SOT23, or SOT23s or whatever on the other side of the board. But I can't find U51 on the V1 board. That's really weird. I can't find U51 on the... It should be around the ODD power port now. I'm looking at it. It has to be there in front of me. I'm not seeing it. It's this 5-pin IC, and there's no 5-pin ICs around it on a V1 board. They're all 3-pin SOTs, like SOT23 or whatever it is. That's weird. I can't find U51. It's got to be right in front of me somewhere, and I'm not seeing it. Fresh eyes in the morning, we'll hopefully find it. It's just not there. It's like, what? But so I need to put it back on the board and see if it's inputting and out, like input and output is the kind of correct voltages on the board I'm working on. It's lighting up though like there's a short, which is really, really weird. So if it's supplying the ODD, then there is two other FETs or regs on the opposite side that don't light up, that are in the rail. There's that one, and there's that one into it, but they're not. Yeah, wow, it goes straight into one of the pins on the ODD drive connector. Fudge, that's a so I need to find U51 on the V1 silkscreen board, which I can't find. because like I said, it's got 5 pins on it. There's no 5-pin ICs, regulators around the ODD board. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. But so my biggest concern is, which I kept saying, I know I'm repeating myself, but my biggest concern is whatever that is. Whatever that is, and it looks like it's, so I've gone from where it is housed here. There's
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, Dion, the dog groomer. Thank you. These power rails go around to the opposite side of the board, into this FET, and into this transistor or regulator, or FET or whatever it is, and they go into the ODD power connector. Now on a V1 board, we don't even, well, there's a FET over here near this, so this is probably the FET, but I mean, it's laid out different. We don't have a U51 though. There should be a U51 here somewhere. But it's so what I'm getting at is that one that I've moved off the board is feeding, as far as I can tell, feeding the ODD power connector. Now, why would it be knocking out the 1.8 when I hook up the 1.1 feedback line? Because if I disconnect this 1.1 feedback line, I get all my voltage rails and the console boots. Yet if I connect it, I lose 1.8, which takes it. You need the 1.8 to have 3.3. So if I disconnect this, I'll get 3.3 back and 1.8 back. 3.3 and 1.8 don't go to the DVD Blu-ray drive connector. You know what I mean? Like, they don't go there. So what has this got to do with this? Doesn't make any kind of sense. Yet this is lighting up like crazy in standby. So what I should do anyway tomorrow is check out the resistors. I don't see any correlation between ODD power rails to 1.8 or 3.3 standby rails, because I'm pretty sure if we go and look at the ODD connector, which is which is J6, unless it's got 1.8 or 3.3 going into it, it shouldn't be causing an issue. And if it does, then this is a component there. So J6, so there's the DVD power rail. Oh, it has 3. Oh, it does 3.3 standby. Oh, here we go. Okie dokie. On pin 1. But ODD wake works with the feedback line disconnected. But the IC itself still lights up with or without it connected. Oh, wow, okay, that's crazy. Oh, shit. This is just getting more confusing by the minute. And then on the other side, ODD status, ODD 3P3 standby pulse. So what I should do tomorrow is go and check out all the resistors around the ODD connector. Because I really feel that IC I've taken off is feeding this port. And because all the ICs, hang on. So this will go back to U51 somewhere. It'll go back to U51 for sure. So ODD out. So 3P3 standby. ODD wake, ODD open, EMC, 12PO ODD in, 12PO ODD, 5, so EMC, V5PO ODD, ODD 3P3 standby pulse. There must be, This is getting more confusing the more I look at it. I need to do it with fresh eyes tomorrow. But so this schematics doesn't have this regulator is what I'm getting at. So we're not finding it here anywhere on the same page. I don't think, hang on. It is SATA 3.3 standby Southbridge. So this is a 3-pin FET. I'm looking for a 5-pin FET. Here's a 3-pin. Here's a, ODD 12 volt load switch, which is Q2, so it's a FET. And it's got one, it could be this far. So it could be this on the V2 board, Q2 FET. But but the ODD, the disk drive, I can nudge a disk in, it turns it on. Oh man, it's so confusing. No, Spanky, Brock's gonna walk on with her. So I've got another 5 or 10 minutes and I'm out.
Makina.
I haven't checked. We can do this really quickly. I haven't checked any voltages around the ODD, but the ODD is getting power because I can go with a disk and it turns the console on. Whether it's dropping out the 1 point, there's no, so what I was looking for is anything to do with the 1.8 or the 3.3, because the 3.3 comes from, so this 3.3 standby, hang on. 3.3 standby comes, if you don't have 1.8 standby, you won't get 3.3 standby, right? With these things. So the ODD has a U22 FET that takes 3.3 standby. So is this U22 FET bad? You know what I mean? Like, there's an anomaly going on here that I cannot find. So the U22 is where? I need to put that other FET back on the board, or regulator back on the board. U41, U22. What do I want? Oh, there it is there. Okay, so that FET there behind the board on a V1, U22. So if I go to the V2, okay, so it could be one of these FETs. There's 2 FETs behind the ODD power port on both revisions. Okay, let's test them. Maybe something's bad there, and I need to put this back on the board quickly before the Wi-Fi gets back and brought. I need to put this back on the board and then test the voltage on those 2 FETs around the ODD port, power port. Something's killing something, knocking something out, and I can't find it. So let's chuck this back on quickly. And then check out the standby powers on the 2 FETs. Well, I'm guessing they're FETs. Are they FETs? Hang on, yeah, they're FETs. Yeah, cool. But something's making. So if this is the one I'm looking at, and we're on the right track, this is supplying something to the ODD, and this is lighting up. But it doesn't have any 5 volt on it, which is interesting because there's 5 volt. There's no 5. Well, there's 5 volt to the USB ports, but there's no 1.8 or 3.3. But if the 3.3 has been knocked out by something, it will definitely cause an issue. And it's so trippy. It's like, are you serious? So I haven't checked. We'll find it. It might take me another 14 hours, but we'll find it. So the FETs in question are these 2 here, which supply 3.3 standby to the, I turned my multimeter off. Supply 3.3 standby to the ODD drive, right? which for you noobs is the optical disc drive. Just so you know, in case you didn't know. Because I know McKenna doesn't know anything. There's something on this board though that is fucking it all up. But I can't see anything to do with this, to do anything with the feedback from the 1.1 rail. This is what's not making sense, I guess you'd say, but yeah. Totally not making sense. So I should be getting 3.3 standby on one of these two FETs. I don't know which one I'm looking at right now. There's two FETs there. ODD power and enable. There's 12 PO. Isn't standby. Oh, there's a heap of FETs here. Anyway, let's have a look around these. There's an ODD 5-volt load switch. Let's have a look around these FETs. 12-volt load switch. 3P3 standby Southbridge. ODD power and GPIOs. 3P3 standby. 12 PO ODD in. 3P3 standby pulse. Anyway, yeah. See you, Spanky. Thanks, mate. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm just about to go on myself. I'm only another 5 minutes. So we should have.
See you later, fucker.
1.1. Oh, multimeter's not working. Hang on the screen.
I'm special.
All right. So we'll still have it. I'm surprised 1.1's always there. So we still have 1.1, no 1.8, no 3.3, and we have 5. Now, if we go and look at, and nothing so again, hang on. Let's go back to the camera. That one I just put back on the board will be hot, which is to do with the, as far as I can tell, correlating schematics to no schematics is, all I can tell is it's to do with the ODD rails. So this one is getting hot, yeah. I've got the. So there's an issue there. Big time, but does it interact with. Oh man, this is crazy. So if I go back to this, and on one pin I get 5 volt. 3.9 volt. I don't know if I'm meant to get 3.9 on pin. Get 3.9 and nothing, that's ground. So, and then over here I get 5 volt and 5 volt. So to me that IC is working, right? Which I'm sure is supplying the ODD power supply, power rails. We come over here to the ODD and the FETs over here, which it comes through this area here. We get 5 volt, probably ground, and so I get nothing out of those two, nothing out of that, nothing out of that, and oh, okay. That should be giving us power, I'm thinking, unless it's PO, not standby. But that goes to, let me see what pin it goes to, you know? And we can have a look at the V1 schematics and see what that regulator FET is. So this goes to pin, oh, maybe they're all ground. Now what's pin, oh hang on, what's pin, yeah they, oh hang on, so what's, maybe not. So pin 2, 3 and 4, which are 2, open line, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9's ground. 9, 10, 11 or something should be ground. Yeah. By looking at the board, 9, 10, 11 all ground. Yep. Open. There's something fucking weird ass going on here. I can't find it. So apply power again. Standby. And we should have 1.1, 1.8 missing, 3.3 missing. So the 3.3 to the ODD is what I'm thinking is the issue, which is we're gonna have to check some resistors tomorrow. We get no voltages around this IC bit, yet we get one pin on this with 5 volt. We should have 12 volt there somewhere. We should have 3P3 standby on pin 1. That won't change between. Yeah, because we get no 3.3 standby. Yeah, okay. Because we don't have 3.3 standby. This is the issue. 3.3 standby is missing. And 1.8 with everything. Anyway, I'm going. Wifey's home. Thank you, everyone. Bench is an absolute crap mess at the moment. But anyway, never gets this message usually. Yeah, anyway, I'll check some resistors around all that shit tomorrow. Because something's got to be up there somewhere causing chaos. And I'm not seeing it yet. But anyway. With that. I bought a PS5 controller this morning to put some TMRs in. Haven't got around to it yet. Anyway. Other than that, if I can't nut it out, which I'll probably bench it again. I know there's an issue with this board. Console boots. This board, let's say this board was on it, got zapped like crazy. So there's possibly a resistor or a cap or something on the board that just got fucking nailed. And I can't find it yet. I'm looking in the wrong spot or something. But we'll revisit it tomorrow maybe. I might shelve it for another month and then come back to it, but yeah, we might shelve it. We've made good progress with it today in some kind of sense, but even though it's still giving me grief, at least it boots now. Anyway, yeah. So thank you, Mel, Shawnee, Nano, Dennis, Jason, Spanky. Oh, she's already gone. Spanky, Makina. What's her name? Can't think of the other lady that comes from Adelaide that watches. Forgotten her name. We'll come to her in a minute. I'll say goodbye. I'm sure she might be lurking. JC, Juggler, Bull, Falcon, Squishy, Andy, Ruggies, anyone that's lurking. I'll be back tomorrow. If you're fucking lucky. Jellyfish, thanks mate. JFix, JFix did this yesterday. JFix, you come in at like the last 30 seconds again. I'm going to give you an award, mate. You're good at this shit. Coming in at like the last minute. Jesus. Carly, yeah. Carly, if you're lurking. Yes, I'll be back tomorrow. I can't believe JFix, you did this yesterday. You're like bang on when I'm leaving. It was crazy. That was so crazy. I was doing exactly the same thing yesterday. You chimed in and said, good morning. I went, I'm just about to go. That's crazy. Yes. Anyway, thanks James too. Yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow.